Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Kush, welcome Scorpio, and everybody else who is currently here. I am back after the weekend. Hope we all had a good, weekend and all that jazz. Some interesting things have happened since I last logged on. I I did not realize the market is going absolutely bonkers right now. I was checking out coin bag prices. Spectral coin bag is up to 52k, which is just silly. It means that the Spectral coin bag is worth 10 times plus what it can store, because it can store 5k. Gold coin bag is 22k, which is equally as stupid, because it can only hold 2500, so it's almost 10x the price as well. So it's very close on that front. So I'm debating on, I wonder if I should start investing in an alternative source that isn't bags. Because I feel like surely the bag market has to be capped out by now. So I'm wondering okay, so like if I'm going to invest in something different, what should it be? What do we think is the most valuable resource that might end up scaling to the late game? Maybe something like unique arcane essence? Maybe just, rubies, diamonds, stuff like that. Troll's blood wouldn't be a terrible choice. Wow, what the heck? What? This was like 1,000 gold when I was on last time. It was like 700 gold. Well, rip my freaking troll's blood. Freaking scoundrels. Oh my god, I should have bought more. I should have bought more of them. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew. Dang. Alright, everything's going up in price, it seems. Oh, that's tragic. Alright, anyway. Hey, Terrells. Welcome. Hey, Jones. Hey, Scorpio. You sold 57k. I already said hi to you, but I'll say hi to you again. 57k for bags? Holy god, that's a lot. Hey, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Grace Man, welcome. Hey, actually, Beans over on Twitch side. Hey, Koji. Hey, Kush. Doing good, doing good. Deathbloom is the new skull key. What are Deathblooms going for? Actually, we should check artifact prices. That's a good idea. What are artifacts going for? Can we even still buy? I wonder what artifacts even still exist. No way. No, my stinky stick prices. What happened? These were 20k. I knew I should have bought more stinky sticks. I knew it. I knew it was undervalued. I knew 20k was way too cheap for these. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I should have just trusted my gut. I was gonna buy like 5 of them and I didn't do it. I only have 2. Dang. Rest in peace. I knew. Alright, so we got Stinky Stick, Aegis, Elven Bow, Dryad's Wrath. Even the, yeah, wow, there's not a lot here, fellas. We're talking like the bottom of the barrel artifacts, like the range weapons, and mostly. We got a Soul Scraper, I guess. Wait, like, where are the pulverizing prayers? There were like 4 pulverizing prayers for like 60k. They're gone. Oh boy, oh boy. Does that mean they're all in the trading post now? 1 chest each? Deathblooms cost a chest? Oh my god, what happened to the market? I was gone for 3 days. Or 2 days or something. What happened? It's all crazy. Jesus, man. It's all gone whack. Alright. Well, anyway. I guess I'm not using a Deathbloom anytime. I don't even own a chest. So. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. That's insane. I guess we're not playing with that anytime soon. About to get priced out of Troll's Blood here in a minute, because I don't want to pay 2k for one, but it's still worth it, so I guess I still have to use it, but shit, man. So much money. Alright, let me double check my build. I haven't played in a little bit. Reactive, Ice Shield, Quick Chant, Staff Mastery, Arcane Shield, Fireball, Explosion, Zap, Ignites, Missile. That's my solo setup, and that is probably what I'm going to stick to. We're 150 HP, not like Barbarian cares, because Barbarian does 300 damage in one shot right now, so it won't really matter. We're at 292 speed, 46% PDR, which also doesn't matter, because Barbs have... Well, every class just has all the armor pen in the world, so I guess we'll just... we'll just hope that this build still works in this meta, I guess. I know I'm supposed to run Barb right now, I just didn't feel like playing Barb today. But I totally feel like I'm going to end up playing Barb at some point, because I saw that Barb is just, like, absurd right now. So, yeah, typical meta, I suppose. I'm not really surprised or anything. I'm used to the Barbs rampaging around. It's kinda how it always ends up, really, it seems. Yeah, it's okay. What makes Barb suddenly better? Well, it's not suddenly better. Barb has been strong. Barb has been very strong since the season started. They've never been weak. But people are catching on to, number one, how broken Reckless attack is. Because it makes it so you can one-shot, like, full tank PDR fighters, like, one-shot them in the head. Also, the people are realizing how good damage stacking on Barb truly is this season. And Barbs are legitimately doing 300 damage in one shot. Skinny Pete was nice enough to show us that through his video he posted. So, yeah, Barbs are pretty good right now. Pretty good right now, I'd say. I don't know about you guys, but I've never built a 300 health kit before. And if Barbs can do 300 health in one hit, then I can't survive their attack. And if they have Reckless, it is 100% one-shotting me. I can't stop it. So, it's gonna be the battle of the Barbs here pretty soon, I think. Dude, no joke. I sold all my fighter gear. My fighter is empty. No gear tabs at all, almost. I've almost sold all of it. Because I think fighter is not even good right now. I genuinely... PDR is so bad right now, I sold all of it. I don't think it's even good. I always keep fighter gear. I always do, but not this time. Not in this meta, I don't even think PDR is that good anymore. It was good at the start of the season, but that was before people realized how good that stuff was. Yeah, things have changed a lot. So. Yeah. I've... Yeah. Pretty nuts. Yeah, but it's mostly armor pen, yeah. Like, every class has armor pen in the game, basically. Dang. At least you can use spells during their spit, I guess. I don't really like using 3 missiles for 1 spider, but whatever. At least we got a silk out of it. Warlock seems like a better fighter. It is a better fighter. I saw someone asking for Warlock to get buffed because they think that the armor should not give you movement speed or should not give casting penalty. And I think that is 100% only Warlock mains would say that. Because Warlock right now is really strong. And even though PDR is not necessarily the best, I don't think Warlock should be... I'm actually kind of scared for where Fighter's gonna be if Warlock can get that perk for free, like without having to pay the casting speed penalty. Warlock's gonna be even stronger than it already is. I kind of hope they don't do that, although I don't think they will. Because I definitely think Warlock is in a better spot than Fighter is right now. And that's, again, it's just because there's so much armor pen in the meta right now. And the thing is, Warlock they have better, like, range potential than Fighter does, clearly, because it's not just a crossbow, it's spells and healing and all that jazz, which makes for, like, honestly just kind of a better fighter, I think. I mean, Warlock's not my best class or anything, but I can at least acknowledge that it's a strong class. Caster Lock is uncatchable with Phantomize. Always has been. When has that never been? That has always been the case, pretty much. Yeah, Phantomize has always been like a, you know, like a catch-all against strictly melee. Although Barbs with Rage and Reckless, or Rage and Achilles can catch them. But like a fighter ain't catching that. Good freaking luck. See, Warlock has anti-magic, which makes them very, very good against casters, which fighter doesn't have the advantage of. It's kind of like if fighter had anti-will or anti-magic or iron will or something. That would be kind of busted. But Warlock actually does have it, which makes them really, really strong, I think. Because it helps them fight their kind of counter classes, you know, because one of PDR's biggest weaknesses is magic, but not to Warlocks. Because Warlock can wear full plate, throw on anti-magic, and you have 50% PDR and 50% MDR almost for free. Almost for free, at least. So, like, Warlock doesn't have that downside, you know? Makes a really, really big difference. Early stream? Yeah, well, I was going for the weekend, so, you know. Also, hi, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Is an armor taken away from a percentage? Yeah, it's a percentage of a percentage, but it doesn't matter because so many classes have 50% plus armor pen. Rogue's default armor pen is 45%. Barb reckless attack is 75% armor pen, or is it higher? I don't even know. It might be 85. It's something around there. The armor pen in this game is so high that it doesn't really matter. You know, it turns out when every single swing is hitting you for half armor pen and your 50%'s dropping to 25, it's a pretty big deal. You know, who would have thought, right? Turns out PDR ain't so good right now. I don't even want to play fighter in this meta. Because then I lose the casters, I lose the rogues, I lose the barbs with armor pen. What am I even beating? What is PDR fighter killing at this point? It's quarterstaff barbs. There you go. I guess it beats them, so it beats me. But I don't know what else they're beating. Not a whole lot else, truly. If you have 50% armor pen and someone has 50% PDR, then you have 25% PDR. If you know how math works, that's literally insane. Where in the world did you come from? Yeah, we could go over the PDR checklist sheet if I needed to, but the amount of PDR that is insane as far as health scaling goes. 50% PDR is times 2 HP. 25% PDR is isn't that like a quarter extra? Because you're absorbing 25% damage. There's a math thing I could do to like check it for sure, but I want to say it's like 25% effective health. It's not much. It's like a quarter as good as 50% PDR, I think. 65% PDR, by the way, is 3 times better than 50% PDR, which is times 2. It scales exponentially the higher you go. So even 20% armor pen is insane because it knocks out someone's entire health bar, if you want to look at it that way. Yeah, if you look at the real math on it, it's really important. Really, really important. So I didn't think I'd be oh god, it's a Barb. Oh god, it's a Barb, of course. Of course the first person we see is a Barb. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck to me. I win these? Not if he one-taps me. Yeah, not if he has the not if he has the 300 damage headshot build and one-taps me. I mean, yeah, like maybe. This is a counter matchup, but I'm gonna take it anyway. No, I don't like Ice Bolt. Every time I use it, people just jump through it and they don't get slowed. So I stopped using Ice Bolt. I tried it a few times and it was getting me killed. Even with Ice Mastery, it did not feel good. You know how many Barbs just jumped into my Ice Bolt with Ice Mastery and then ended up killing me? Too many. No way. He survived? Dude, I don't... He survived that? Dude, what the fuck, man? He survived that? Oh, boy. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's gonna just be Barb meta today, isn't it? It's just gonna be Barb meta. I'm not gonna be able to take any Barb fights, am I? Well, it's really easy to parry with a Zwei. It's like a giant thing across your screen. So it's kind of hard not to let him parry that. But think of how many spells he ate. He ate like 3 fireballs, an explosion, 2 hits. Yeah, I mean, like, that's almost a free parry for him. I can't really stop it. It's like it's literally a giant thing across the screen. Wow, that's nuts. I can't believe I lost that. Man, I might like, the meta might not, like, allow Wizard to play the game right now. Might just be Barbs. I might actually have to play Barb. I know, Barb stuff is so cheap, too. That guy's kit was probably, like, barely anything. I think he ate a zap, too, yeah. Barbs are just too strong right now. I can't fight them. They just eat all my spells and then come and just... It was close, yeah, but his gear was garbage, is the problem. His gear was absolute garbage, and he still won. My gear was actually, like, pretty good. It just doesn't matter. Man, that sucks. I think we're, yeah, I'm changing the title of the stream. I'm not playing Wizard. I can't play Wizard in this meta. I can't do it. Barb is just too strong right now. It's just, I can't. I can't do it. Until Barb gets modified, there's just no way. I cannot compete with them right now. It's not even, like, fun to compete with them, because they can do what I can in trash, and I have to wear, like, crazy gear to compete at all. It's like, it's just, they're too much. They're too much. I don't even think he had Iron Will, and he still just ate all my spells anyway, and then just won that. I just can't compete with them, man. I'm sorry. Yep. We're playing, for my sanity's sake, we're playing Barb. Barb is just more fun right now. It's just a better class. So, sorry, no Wizard. Not until Barb gets stoned down. That wasn't even a geared barbarian, and I couldn't kill him. So, yeah, we're just moving on from that. Yeah, we're just playing Barb for sure. Can I go trade? No, probably not. Because I don't know why you're asking me that. Yeah, the Barb didn't even have Iron Will, and he just ate all my spells. I mean, again, it's pretty hard not to get parried by his Y, because the Y is such a large radius. It's really, really difficult for me to not let him get that parry off. Because this Y's parry is really, really large. I mean, realistically, I'm not exactly sure what else you expected me to do there. Yeah, I'm really not entirely sure, like, what... I don't exactly know what you would rather have me done in that spot. Like, he holds block, and then I can't get a parry off. Or, like, I can't actually... Like, I just don't exactly know, like, what... I don't know exactly what you think I should have done, I guess. Because I don't even know myself what I should have done there. No, I don't do boss farming. That's not what I do here. I don't boss farm, so I won't be doing spectral farming. I mean, yeah, I just don't boss farm, so. I wanted to play wizard today too, man. I did. Really wanted to play wizard today. You know what's gonna suck? We're gonna run into like longsword fighters when I run on the Barb, and then I'm gonna have to go play the actual meta. Because the actual meta for Barb is not quarterstaff. The real meta is reckless attack plus Bardiche or something like that. That's like the or Zwei. Actually, Zwei is probably more meta than Bardiche right now. So if this doesn't work, then I might have to go to the actual like what I think is the real Barb best kit at the moment, because it's not quarterstaff right now for sure. Quarterstaff's good, and I like this weapon a lot, but it's not like the meta or anything like that for sure. I can make it work. I mean, I've shown that it works, but the quarterstaffs are almost becoming too overpriced to like be playable, I would say. Because I think Zwei's are better and they're cheaper. Like, I think a Zwei is cheaper than a quarterstaff. It's not even close. Like, the Zwei is just a better weapon, and it sells for cheaper than quarterstaff. So, at a certain point, I might have to start playing like the Zwei reckless attack BS. Maybe I should just do that now, honestly. Like, for how much? Like, why am I paying 2,000 gold for a quarterstaff just because it's a fun off-meta weapon when I could just play Zwei? You know? Is there even a reason to? Should I just play, like, Achilles Strike Reckless Barb? Or Achilles Rage, if I think that people aren't running high enough armor? Yeah, I don't really know why the Zwei is so cheap compared to quarterstaff. Kind of doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe maybe that is what I should play today. I don't play Zwei a lot. Maybe that's the call. Oh, that's artifact. I meant to pick unique. Oh, that was you, bread boy. Yeah, it's just Barb vs Wizard is not like particularly great. You ate so many spells and it just didn't really matter. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is. I'm probably just gonna play Barb today. So, yeah. I had a feeling I would just run into a Barb my first game I played. I'm not really surprised though. I think Barb is the strongest solo class right now. Although I could just play Rogue too. I think Rogue is actually also able to kill Barbs pretty well too. Yeah, don't forget about my boy Rogue, all right? Rogue is really good right now. Like, just to be clear, Castellan Landmine Rogue is really, really strong. It is, like, very, very strong right now. Want to be upfront about that, even though I think Barb is, like, stupidly strong right now. I do think my Rogue can kill them. Heck, maybe I should even play Rogue, actually. What would you guys rather me what would you guys rather me play? Should I play Castellan Rogue or should I play Barb? What do you guys think? Do I want to buy the wizard kit back? Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro, boy, if you have the kit, I'll buy it back. I don't really care. Just tell me how much you want for it. Rogue is boring, go Barb. Barb, Rogue, Barb, Rogue, Barb. It's actually 50-50. You want to just try Zwei one time and then go Rogue? We could do that. Right after we buy your kit back from that Barb that killed me, if he still wants to sell it. Yeah, let me know how much it is, and then I'll let you know if I'll buy it or not. So... Well, people always say the opposite. People tell me that Barb is boring, so I should play Rogue, and then they tell me that Rogue is boring, so I should play Barb. It's actually really, really, like, silly that people alternate between the two and tell me that both are, they tell me that both are boring, truth be told. They're both they're both kind of W heat. Do I even have, let me check to see if I have a Rogue kit ready. Do I actually have a cast? How much Rogue gear? I think I have a shit ton of Rogue gear too, that I could like basically play it all day. How much Rogue do I have? Okay, I just want to say, for anyone that doubts how profitable my Rogue is, look how much Rogue gear I have. All of this gear here, I would say 90% of it was gathered by playing Rogue and PvPing. And all of this is like legendary and purple usable items. This is not garbage. It is all good. And this is all from PvP while playing Rogue. So if anybody doubts that Rogue is strong, I just want to tell you that I have the receipts to show you that Rogue is not weak right now. I just want to be clear that I do mean what I say when I tell you that I think Rogue is good. Now this build I have right now is kind of weak. We're kind of low PDR, so I'm a little bit worried. This is a Rogue that I killed when I was playing Wizard. But yeah, Rogue is like super good right now. Thank you, who F or who F for it. What I do 15k. Yeah, that's probably fine. I have 15k. I can trade to you for that. All right, Brad, meet me in trade chat here in a second. How much are troll pots right now? Are they 15 or 20? What do I have that's worth 15k? Because a gold bag is more expensive now. Hey, Brad boy, to make it easy, do you want to buy me, or do you want to trade me 3 Troll's Blood, and then I'll give you a pelt? Does that seem good? A tier? Is that 15k? Those are 45k. Yeah, so if you give me 3 Troll's Blood, and then I give you a pelt, that should be about 15k. Does that work for you? Okay, alright, so buy 3 Troll's Blood. I will buy you this pelt. Actually, you'll even make more money, because I bought a cheap pelt. These are more expensive, too. But I'll still do it. I don't care. And then, Yep, just trade me when you're ready. It's under $5, and I'll get the gear back. Yeah, the inflation is crazy. What should I make the title of the stream if I'm gonna be swapping between, like... Alright, how about we make it... Solo... Oh. Oh god. There we go. Wait, Brett, were you pincer? Or is this a bot? No, this is a bot. Okay. Yeah. I made sure to double check. Yeah, I made sure to check. Are you Sippy? Or Sipsy? Or is this another person that's not you? Are we just getting triple scammed? Alright. Who is this guy? This isn't even my gear. Who is it? What is this? Who is this? Is this what trade chat is, guys? Is this what trade chat is? Just random people trading you and then like doing random bullshit and then leaving? Is it just all bots? Are there any real people here with us? Are there any real players here? Is this a bot? Are we just getting gold? Alright, anyway. Bread Boy, what's your player's name so I can trade you? Alright. Anyway. I guess we paid 600 gold. I don't know what that is, but okay. Anyway, yeah, so anyway. Yeah. Too fat to try. Is this you? Alright, so you know I'm streaming, you know I'm gonna give you the stuff back, so trade the whole kit, and then when you trade the 3 trolls bot, I'll give you the pelt. You know I'm not gonna scam you, so seems fair. Pretty clearly. I mean, you should trust me, I am here streaming, so I don't know why you think yeah, I mean, very clearly, I'm not gonna, you know. Alright, thanks for the kit back. Good parries. I don't know what I can do against Barbs right now. But GG either way. Yeah, GG either way, but I'll just throw out of my wizard real quick. I think I might still play some rogue today though. That first fight was really demotivating. I feel like I hit him with so many spells and hits and it just didn't matter. Freaking brutal, man. I feel like I don't know, it might just be a rogue kind of day or something, I don't know. Or Barb. One or the other. You're getting off wipe remedy? I usually don't take handouts. What are you trying to give me exactly? Just being honest, I don't usually take handouts. Actually, by usually I mean like I don't take handouts. Like almost I don't know. I can't even remember the last time I guess I took that 600 gold from that random guy, but if you want to count that, I guess. But outside of that, yeah, I don't really take stuff from people for the most part. I kind of like to get my own stuff if I can. Just kind of feels better to me. My birthday. My birthday's in July. We're pretty far from that one, Chief. we're pretty far from that one. Yeah, not even close. You really only have troll squad? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but just know that I usually don't like take stuff like that. But if you're getting off for the wipe, I guess I'll hit you up on it if you really don't want it. But just know that I really don't need it. I have like I don't even know. I probably have like 700,000 gold in coin bags, so like I don't need it. But you know, if you're just gonna throw it away anyway, then I guess I'll hit you up on it. All right, Remedy. What's your trade name? I'll meet you in trade in a second, I suppose. Maybe I'll give some stuff away to you guys. Then we can even it out. If you could do some of that too. Because I don't think I even need all this stuff, to be honest. Why do you have so much troll spud? Like, what are you even doing? Why are you even like... Why do you have so much of this? Were you farming it? Did you just buy out the market? That's a lot of troll spud, my guy. I guess we could just use it to go kill people, I guess. Troll investment? That makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. It is found by Pincer. A lot of it is. You're right. You are right. It is mostly found by him. Alright. Anyways. I actually want to play a game now. So let's just kind of go into our next game. You know? Do that. How will I die this game? We'll never know. It'll probably be a Barb. I'm just gonna die to Barbs all day. I could just feel it. That first match was a bad omen, I'm telling you. I swear to you, that first match is like... It's just how today is gonna go. I can see it, man. I can freaking see it. I can't believe how many hits that Barb ate, man. It's so hard. It's so crazy that he ate as many as he did. Oh man. Tough luck. I think the best class in the game is Barb, but I think a landmine rogue is like really obnoxious to fight still. Whether landmine rogue is stronger than Barb, I think that's probably not the case. I think Barb is more meta. But I think landmine rogue is still really strong. You just gotta play differently. Barb is OP for a different reason than when like landmine rogue is like OP. Landmine rogue is OP because it's just not fun to fight and no one likes fighting true invis. So it's just like, it's OP for the sake of being bad for the game, if that makes sense. Whereas Barb is OP because Barb is just like broken. You know, like they're broken in different ways. Does that make sense to you? Like do you get that? I guess. Like, rogue is like, yeah, like that's the best way I could describe it, you know? Like, objectively speaking, I don't think it's fun to fight an invis rogue, because, like, they catch you off guard, and then, like, you just kind of die. But Barb is not fun to fight because he has, you know, the highest health in the game, and he just kind of W keys you with Berserker, and then he's really fast, he's really, like, a lot of damage, and then you just end up getting, like, one-tapped, and it's just, I don't know, it's just a lot. Yeah, rogue is cheesy. That's a good way to, that's a good word to use, I think. Cheesy is great. Can we poison poke Barbs? Keep in mind, Ghost, if you poison poke Barb, the lower HP they get, the faster they get, and the more damage they do because of Berserker. So at a certain point, you have to fight them. You can't fight them forever. And then you might just get one shot if they reach you. Like, legitimately one shot. If you watch Skinny Pete's video, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Maybe I gotta play frickin', maybe I gotta play, Barb today. I can kill Wizard, I just need to landmine them. And not be in that room with, like, 1,800 mobs. We'll kill him in a minute. By the way, pro tip, if you're a rogue, you don't W key Staff Wizard. I know because I play Bonk Wizard. If Bonk Wizard has access to Ignite and Arcane Shield and it's active, they stat check rogues. Like, you get stat checked 100% of the time almost. So, yeah, if you see a Staff Wizard, you need to landmine them before they, like, are ready to, like, before they see you, basically. Just like an FYI. If I was Barb, I would just W key him, honestly. I would just W key him and he'd probably die. You know. A little bit different for rogue. This doesn't make any sense. How is this door open? Is this guy in my stream? I think that guy's in my stream. Does that seem suspicious to you? That guy's like, am I crazy? Am I like, does that guy see me? I feel like he can act like I don't know. Maybe, am I tripping here? Okay, well, it doesn't matter now, but it totally felt like he could see me. I don't know, though. I don't know. Am I tripping? I might be, I don't know. Well, it didn't matter, because he didn't hit me at all. So I guess he's dead, but... Yeah, maybe he heard me, yeah, maybe he heard me, I don't know. I usually don't like fighting bonk wizards that are, like, ready ignited, but... Doesn't really matter, I guess. He's dead anyway. You got, like, one shot killed with the Castellan. It did seem very weird, but I guess he wasn't. Otherwise, he would have never ran in there like that. So maybe I was just being paranoid. He must have heard me or something. So I guess I'll take it back. He can have his gear back. I don't want it. Yeah, he must have just heard me or something. That had to be it. I don't like calling people snipers if they don't like actually, or if they're not actually sniping. It feels scummy, so I'll just say that he wasn't in case he wasn't, because I don't have any proof. So, and we killed him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Show stats. Yeah, this isn't my build though. I'll show it after this game. I killed this rogue for this kit when I was on my wizard, funny enough. It's funny, like, my bonk wizard is really strong right now, but barbs are just wrecking the build, and it's making me really sad, because I want to play wizard, like, really bad. But, like, these barbs are bullying me. It's really annoying. I don't know what to do. I was killing barbs in the early part of the season, but I don't know what happened, but, like, my wizard is just not killing barbs right now. I just don't know what happened. I was killing them before, but it just isn't working out like it used to for some reason. You know what I haven't killed in, like, a year and a half? The troll. I don't even know if I remember how to kill the troll. It's been so long. Wait. Oh, someone died fighting it. What is troll? Is it rotate right or something? I think Barb is the best solo quest right now. They're bullying me. They're making my Barb not very fun to play. I don't have any torches, which is kind of annoying. This guy didn't bring torches either. Oh my god, there's a bard above me. Okay, I guess we're not doing boss. Left is safer but slower for a troll. Okay. Well, there's a bard here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where is this guy? Okay. I could have played that better. I haven't played Rogue in like a little bit, so I don't think I played that perfectly, but it's fine. My camp crossbows wasn't reloaded either, because I made a mistake. Alright, well, not really geared or anything, but it's fine. At least he's dead. Do I even take this gear? Is this fighter's gear even good? I don't know. Feel like not really. It has 3 vigor on it. I guess that's good. I feel like most of this guy's gear is really bad. Even these pieces are terrible. I might just honestly just leave it all. This is all terrible. yeah, it's not even worth like it's not even worth dropping my random inventory for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna like leave it. It's all bad. So yeah, I definitely could have played that fight better. I don't know how I didn't reload that. It's my own fault, but none of that stuff was even close to being like this type gear. It was all like relatively whatever, I think. I don't want to clear the nightmare mage. I'll just go this way. I'll just go down. I don't know if throwing armor on the floor does anything, does it? Can you do that to stop someone from getting their gear back? This is news to me, if that's a thing. He's in like the worst possible spot he could be. Right. Being bullied by mobs. I don't think throwing someone's armor on the floor actually stops it from coming back. I don't think that's a thing. I feel like, at least. If I were to make a tier list for this game for solos, I think Barb would be #1. Almost guaranteed. And I think Rogue might be my number... It might be my number 2 or 3 right now. I really like Rogue right now. I think, like, or like, I really like playing it. I think it's really strong, is what I mean. I think it's a BS class, but I think it's really strong. I would rather play Rogue than Fighter in this current meta. 100%. Like, Rogue kind of loses the barbs, in a sense, but what doesn't lose the barbs? Everything loses the barbs anyway. Feels like it, at least. Cleric's not even in the freaking running right now, I feel like. I feel like Cleric has really fallen off this season because armor pen is so prevalent. Your PDR skill isn't even good right now. And then, like, every other class kind of just does what you do, but better, I feel like, because of their, like, range potential. I don't really value solo Cleric that much right now. Maybe they're, like, I would maybe put them in, like, B tier. Or something, like, maybe B+ tier. Like, they're not bad, and you can make them work, but I don't think they're as good as, like, Barb or something. Yeah, even through the divine protection, yeah, you can easily still get like just tapped and killed. 100%. Absolutely can. Is this even worth anything? Because agility, yeah, I was gonna say, with base stat of agility, I figured this was probably just vendor garbage. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is probably not... Actually, these are okay. 600 gold for that. Yeah, I figured the Dark Leather is a little bit more meta than the agility stats are. I'm just gonna vendor these. I'm getting a lot better at figuring out what is worth and what is not worth as far as like what stuff is like generally worth. Anything with base agility stats are almost worthless right now. They are just, quite frankly, they're just not selling. And if you want to buy them, they're free. Almost free, at least. Technically, you can buy it for the sake of being budget, but it's not better. It's only better if you consider the cost. If you don't consider cost and you only consider how strong the gear is, it's always worse, I think, to have agility with base stats. Do I prefer Hide Rogue over Double Jump? Yes, I do prefer Hide Rogue over Double Jump, even though although I think Double Jump Rogue is viable right now. I'm just a cheesy landmine player. I'm a one-trick rogue. I don't play rogue a lot, so I'm kind of this is kind of how I am, you know. What do I think about Divine Protection getting above the true PDR that can't be armor penned? That might make Cleric broken. Legitimately, if you do that to Cleric's PDR skill, I think they would be busted as hell. Because 65% PDR, that's true PDR, that would hard counter every melee class in the entire game for 6 seconds. Like, hard counter. Not even, like, there's no counter to that at that point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love the W key on Cleric some more, but that would 100% be busted, I think. I cannot imagine a scenario where that is not broken. So, probably better that that does not exist, I would say. Although it would be nice to screw these Barbs over that are just running amok, but I think it's better to just tone Barbs properly than it would be to make Cleric broken. Only 30% of it is true. So you're saying your base value can never go under 30%? Or 30% of it is always true? Because if I have 50% PDR, and then I have 30% true PDR, and then someone cuts me for 50%, that still puts me at 55% total, which is still good. I don't know if Iron Mace knows how to code that, though. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if Iron Mace knows how to do that in their game. I'm not sure about that. How do you win as a Barb versus fighters? Barbarians can kill fighters. You just need to build armor pen or use reckless attack. Either one. With reckless, you can actually one-shot a fighter if you build correctly. I'm not even joking. Reckless headshot will one-shot a fighter. They can be full 75% PDR fighter with 150 HP, and reckless can one-shot them through the head. Oh yeah, I'll show you the build real quick. So again, I didn't build this, except for the weapons. So my favorite rogue build is Rondell plus Castellan. Rondell gives you armor pen and stats, and then Castellan is my primary. And then this guy just kind of built, well, you can just see it, right? But this guy seems like he went for more movement speed and a little bit of HP, since he used like lighter clothing. I personally prefer using heavier clothing and making a tank rogue. So he's 302 speed, which is quite nice. My rogues are usually closer to like 297, 296, but I get a lot more PDR for it. So I think my builds are generally preferable for my playstyle. But, you know, this guy went for a different type. This is still good, though. Like, this is not a bad build. That's also an insane pair of gloves, by the way. Like, those gloves are nuts. But, that said, yeah, it's just different playstyle, pretty much. I prefer tankier rogue. This guy wants to be a little bit faster. This is probably better for mosquitoing, I would say. I think. Even mosquito, maybe you want me to be a little faster than that, but we're so squishy in melee, it is going to be a little scary to fight people. Like, Barb might just one-tap me. I definitely might just get one-tapped there, man. It's hard to say. Yeah. Alright, just since we're playing Rogue, I am gonna use my sniping screen. Just because I feel like Rogue is such a... If you can see my screen, it's really bad for me. So I'm gonna use this just for the sake of balance. So our armor pen right now is 35% baseline, and then with the... That's it, it's just 35% with the weapon and the armor pen perk. Which is more than enough. 35% armor pen is good enough that you can kill, like, most players. It's fine. Whirlwind is not meta anymore, Tyson. Whirlwind is out. I'm not kidding. Whirlwind Barb loses to a good Barbarian that's running, like, the correct perk setups. You don't want Whirlwind. It's not worth it anymore. I'm pretty confident on that. Would you guys agree with me? There's so many better perks out there. Rage, Reckless, Achilles Strike even, Savage Roar. I mean, there's multiple perks that are all skills that are all better than Whirlwind, I think. It's not... Whirlwind, quite frankly, is actually not that good in solos. It's better in teams to hit multiple people, but that's about it. I just don't think it's that good. It was OP at 100%, but at the current state, I don't know. I don't even take it anymore. Question about PDR cap. You can achieve 100% PDR in bear form when activating the wind form. Is that wasted PDR above 75? So if you hit 75, I've been told both. Iron Mace doesn't really make it very easy to know about specific stats, unfortunately. So I don't know. I don't know if there is such a thing as overcapping your PDR, because I've never really been able to test it one way or the other. And I've been told that Iron Mace... I've been told that that no one really knows. If anyone does know, though, feel free to share it, because I don't. No. Barb's hook is not good. There's too many Barbs in the meta, and hook doesn't work on Iron Wolf, first of all. And second of all, if you're hooking a Barbarian towards you that has 2 skills instead of 1, you just lose. So, I don't know. I don't think the hook is very good, personally. I mean, you can make it work. I think Pete does, but it's not meta, I don't think. Really up to you if you want to run something like that or not. Now, keep in mind, these are all just my own subjective opinions. You might not agree with what I'm saying. You know, that's always the case. But, just from my experience, the hook does not seem worth it in this meta. You've been eating reckless headshots all weekend in Arena? Have they been killing you, I'm assuming? Like, eating as in you're getting hit by it and dying? Because... That would make sense to me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I know the PDR cap is 75%, but let's say you go past 75, but someone armor pens you. Do you go past 75% at that point or no? I don't know the answer to that. Like, can you go above the cap to basically help you in like an armor pen fight? And I don't know the answer to that question. Pete uses hook to run from the initial melee. That's probably a good way to use hook, actually. Wow, that guy ran off so fast. Not that I blame him or anything, but... This is where we just reposition. You as a landmine rogue, this is kind of like part of the gameplay. If someone knows that you're here, you can't fight them. You just need to like reposition and fight them fight them when they don't like think about you being there. You know, the correct way to do it, at least if you wanted to be smart. And I probably should be smart against a Warlock player, I would say, because Warlock BOC can like almost one tap me. I'm not even kidding. BOC is like really strong right now too. It's a very very fine line on how that matchup's gonna be. So I'm gonna like wait a little bit until he like stops thinking of me, and then we'll go back and kill him. Probably shouldn't take too long. He'll probably forget about me in like a minute or so. I'll just get some more space available in case I need it. Look, that door's open too, unless it's just not rendering, which is always possible. So, like, BOC, technically, yeah, it can... Okay, I didn't see that goblin. Technically, it can scale with Will, but it doesn't matter because Will's kind of bad right now. I am team Will sucks in this game right now. I was gonna kill him faster, but worried about the Barbarian. Oh my God damn it. Fuck me. God damn it. The parry on the... I didn't know that Castellan would get parried there. I should have used the Rondell. Yep. Yep. Oh man, I didn't know the Castellan was so easy to parry. I thought the daggers were hard to parry, but he just did it for free. Yeah, I should have used the Rondell there, and when he blocked, I should have used Rondell, and I would have killed him. Why Will sucks? Because it doesn't do anything. It increases your damage by almost nothing for a stat that should be a different stat, basically. It's just really bad. Dang, I should have used the Rondell there. That's my own fault. I should have used the Rondell. It's me. That's on me. I 100%. I should have used Rondell and I would have killed him. So that's 100% on me. Yep, another Barbarian death. Sick. Good old Barbarian. I would have kited. I couldn't really kite him out either. I was in a spot where if I try to kite him, he might loot that body. So I didn't really know like what to do there correctly. But yeah. Tough luck. I didn't think he'd get the parry off with Castellan. I guess Castellan really is just really easy to parry. Because that's not the first time that I've been parried with Castellan. It's happened before a few times. Seems like Castellan just is not the... It's not the play versus anyone that's blocking. Or trying to parry, I mean. Are there no good... no good Rondells? It seems like the answer is actually no. They're all the uniques are kind of bad. Yeah, we'll just go for damage and action speed instead. It's not even worth it. They're all just kind of bad. Okay, well that's overpriced. That is super overpriced. What even is going on? Why is the market so bad for these weapons? What is happening? Is everything just super inflated right now? That's actually worth buying. I killed the ranger. Yeah, I didn't know you could. I didn't know that you were able to parry a Castellan. I thought if you blocked a Castellan, it would not let you parry. That's how Rondel works, at least, because of the impact power being so low. I might have to look up the impact power for these weapons really quick. Actually, I'm gonna do that really fast. Let's see. Castellan, dagger, impact power. Because you're not supposed to be able to parry this. At least I did. At least compared to the other daggers. So the impact power is 3. What is Rondel? 2? It's 2, right? It's 3? They're both 3? I don't understand. Every time I try to parry, I've tried to parry Rondel before and it never worked. Is it because of the way Castellan swings that makes it easier to parry? Do you guys, have you guys ever played Rondel Dagger versus Longsword? It is almost impossible to parry a Rondel Dagger. Is it because the Rondel is a stab, so it's harder to parry? Is that what it is? I guess so. Okay, so if anyone is ever trying to block parry us, we need to use the Rondel, not the Castellan, just period. That is our best play. That's how we have to do it. Because the Zwei radius is absurd for blocking. I cannot, I can't dodge the block with a Castellan. It's not, feasible. So I need to remember to swap to Rondel so he cannot block. That is 100% the right play there. Yeah, I just didn't expect to get parried there. Because of the impact power being so low. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I learned something new today, actually. It's pretty rare that I learn something new like that, but today can be the day. I need to just craft potions. I need phantom flowers. Yeah, I was not expecting to get parried there. I really wasn't. Dude, I feel like everything I want to buy is just it's just so expensive. I feel like I'm rich, but I'm actually broke. I swear to God, I'm like that's how it feels. Oh goodness gracious. I'm I have so much money, but everything also costs so much money. We're going through real life inflation right now. Actual real life inflation, I swear. That's how it feels, man. This is nuts. I'm paying 1,000 gold for some flowers. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I know, a stack of white flowers is 1,000 gold. Jesus. That's crazy. The parry window is really small on daggers, but not impossible. Yeah, but if you've ever tried to parry a Rondel dagger with longsword, you would know just how impossible it feels. But I think the Castellan might be easier to parry than the Rondel dagger. I think so, at least. At least I'm pretty confident on that. Just he parried that way too easily. That was a first try immediate parry. I'm telling you straight, I don't usually expect that to happen there, for sure. Or did I get so many Spectral coin brags? PvP. PvP and then selling the gear. Oh, I was told that centipedes don't drop mystic gems anymore, so they are 100% not worth killing. Yeah, they're never worth fighting. I didn't even know that until I think yesterday. I was told that they don't drop them. Skeleton champions too apparently don't drop them, is what I was told. No, this is not PDR rogue. This is random gear in my stash rogue. This is, I took all the gear in my stash, threw it together, and I made a kit. Although we do have 43 PDR, so it is pretty beefy. Yeah, like the Graham Brigadine is kind of bad. It has agility base, which is terrible. But it was in my stash, so I figured I'd use it. Yeah, this is the leftovers kit. Yeah, something like that. Well, I have 2 tabs of rogue gear, so that'll be most of my kits, honestly. The only way to get Mystic Gem is from chests and bosses. The sloppy seconds build? Yeah, something like that. Does it feel right me playing rogue? I mean, it's either rogue or Barb, man. Everybody's playing Barb right now. So either I play Barb or I play rogue, which I think is also really strong. I mean, take your pick, man. I mean, I'm like, surely you have seen how strong Barb is right now, right? Surely you've seen this. And quarterstaffs are being like so overpriced that they're not even worth playing anymore. They're too expensive and they're not good enough for the cost. Like, you can just play Zwei Barb for like 200 gold for a legendary, and a quarterstaff's like 2k. It's so stupid. Like, it doesn't even make sense how expensive they are. So, I'm not gonna get price gouged on a quarterstaff just to play like a somewhat fun but not meta Barb build, you know? Silly. Silly shits. It would be funny if I only died to barbarians today. That would be some funny stuff. I wouldn't be surprised, but I hope that doesn't happen. Although, I guess if I die to only Barbs today, I can make a Barb death compilation, so there's that. What good content that is. I don't even think Cutlass Disarm Fighter beats Barbarian, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Barbarian actually just beats them in solos. You're putting a lot of faith in that one parry. If you miss that parry and they headshot you, or they hit you at all with Reckless, I think you're dead. It is very reliant on you actually landing that parry, and if you don't hit it, I think you're just screwed. Like, legitimately screwed. You've seen Bards? Bard has always been strong in good gear. That's always been the case. Streamer makes build price go up. Oh yeah, I think I am like my own victim here. I made quarterstaff Barb videos, they did well, and now quarterstaffs are 5 times the price. Basically over the course of the 2 days that it took for my quarterstaff video to get views. Yeah, I am a victim of my own success, if you want to put it that way, yeah. Yep. It's not even a meta build, it's just strong. But, yeah. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What? Oh. I can't even, I don't even know what to say. It's just, I just... Do I just have to play Barbarian today? Do I just have to play Barb? Well, he's doing 30% more damage. Weak point isn't the right call for this build, because then I lose to wizards, sorcerers, warlocks, and clerics. It's only better against Barb. So that's not the answer, but like, bro, Rogue is strong. Do you not see the 2 tabs of gear that I've collected from PvP? Rogue is strong. It's just that Barb is stronger. Barb is like actually broken right now. It's so disgusting. They need to nerf Berserker. That shit has to go. Berserker is so busted right now. Holy shit. That is so gross. I'm so sad. No freaking way, man. That's so disgusting. Yeah, Rogue is good, but Barb is like its own level of broken right now. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Barb is so good. Dude, Barbarian is so disgusting. I'm so sad, man. Do I really have to sit here and play Barb just because everybody else is playing Barb? I can't play Fighter. Rogue is not weak. That is maximum cope. You might just be bad at playing Rogue. Rogue is definitely not weak. Sorry. Not sorry. I've played enough Rogue to know that it's strong. It's just that Barb is kind of broken right now. Yeah, Rogue is far, far, far from weak. You know, I can't help you play Rogue, so... I mean, I don't really know what to tell you, but... saying that Rogue is weak is very much not true. Yeah, I think I hit that guy with, like... I think I hit him with, like, 5 or 6. How many knives did I hit him with? Like 5 or 6 throwing knives? And then he just ate them all, and then just like hit me with Berserker and killed me. Well, I've already proven that Rogue is strong. I've already done multiple streams of showing how good it is. It's just that Barbarian is like actually busted right now. So, what are you gonna do? Do we just play Barb today? At this rate, we might have to just play Barb, unfortunately. Barb is just too good. Or we have to play actual Mosquito Rogue, where we don't actually ever engage in melee fight. But then that setup is so stupid, too. He was healing the whole time? Well, no, he had poison stacks on. So his healing was definitely cut by a pretty decent amount. Also, he had like he only had 15% health left or something. No, I think we're just gonna go play Barbarian. I think clearly we just play Barb until Iron Mace nerfs the class. Berserker like needs to be like changed. This perk single-handedly is like also destroying the balance of Barbarian. Why do you gain movement speed and damage as you start losing a fight? It makes no sense. It's like, it's so silly. It's so silly. This perk is so stupid. Yep. Do we just like play the meta Barb build, which is Bardiche? Because I don't know if I want to play like quarterstaff, you know, inflated prices. because debatably the Bardiche is just stronger, and Bardiches are just too expensive right now. Or our quarterstaffs are too expensive. I think I could get Bardiches for cheaper than this. And if Bardiche is stronger, then... Oh, it's not cheaper, never mind. Maybe Bardiche is just even more expensive. Maybe it's just because Barb is so meta. So maybe it doesn't matter which one I play. Maybe Bardiche ends up being more expensive anyway. Wow, I guess it's just Barb. I guess. So basically, quarterstaff isn't overpriced. It's that every barbarian available weapon is just overpriced naturally because... Well, I mean, that's pretty much it. It's just because it's Barb, pretty much. I really didn't want to play Barb today, man. I really, really didn't. But what can I do? I do need to bring a felling secondary, I think. Because of longsword player. Actually, no, I've been wanting to practice quarterstaff versus longsword anyway. So if I fight longsword and die, it'll just be the cost of doing business. Because I've been wanting to practice that anyway. Because someone gave a suggestion as to how you might be able to win that, and I want to give it a go and see if it's true. I was told if you use quarterstaff and you only hit them on the second and the fourth swing, that you can actually out DPS quarters or a longsword and stop the parry. But I don't know how... Okay, that's not happening. I don't know how true that is. Do I feel confident quarterstaff versus Bardiche? Actually, yes, I do. Funny enough, quarterstaff versus Bardiche, since I am also a broken barbarian with Berserker, I actually can beat the class. Yeah, we're well, we've only died to Barbs today. So it's time. It's definitely time to swap the Barb. I tried to play Wizard. And then I played Rogue. I got some kills, and then I died to Barbs. So yeah, we just moved to we just play Barb at this point. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? At least we'll just have to do Barb 1v1s today. So. It is what it is. It feels stupid, but... I think the Barb meta is in full swing right now. I don't actually know what beats Barb. Funny enough, Druid might... Nah, even Druid, I don't know. Because, like, Bardiche Reckless will just one-shot a Druid either way. So, is Druid even countering? Probably not, honestly. It might counter me, because I don't have Reckless and I'm using a quarterstaff, but I don't think it counters Bardiche Barbarian with Reckless by any means. So, probably not. It might just counter my specific build. Hard to say, though. It's hard to even call it a counter. It's more just like something that can kill me. Damn, I feel so stupid having to play this class. I don't want to play this class right now. But that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. So basically in that fight I was just in against that Barb, I could have killed him, but I had to kite with range longer than I did. I thought I hit him enough to kill him, but the truth is, you kind of can't melee Barb. You kind of have to kill them at range the whole time. Because of Berserker damage being so high. You just end up getting like 1 or 2 shot. Haircut? I mean, I got the haircut like a week ago or something, so... yes and no, kind of. Quarterstaff versus Halberd? No, because no one's really running Halberd right now. Halberd's kind of fallen off, which is weird, because I think Halberd's good. The problem is fighter just isn't that good right now, I feel like, because Barb doesn't care about your armor. Is that just a naked squire rogue? Just a naked squire rogue, I think. Naked wizard? Okay. Well, we have iron will, so it's not like much of a problem. But that is kind of funny. Wait, so naked wizard, naked rogue? Why is everybody naked? Is it our server? POC Dark Offering Warlock? Is it another naked player? Wait, why is everybody naked? What is happening? Okay, well, we're in the naked server, I guess. I don't know what to say. That's we're 3 for 3 on squire players. Maybe we need to change servers. Because I'm just having to deal with all the mobs, basically, for no reason. I don't even know. People can't afford anything? No, gear is super easy to get right now. The bags are expensive, but the gear is everywhere. I'm very surprised to see 3 squire players in this game. I think so. Oh god, it's all the naked players. Oh boy. Well, there's like 4 people here. Oh my god, this is actually so stupid. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Here you go. Good old Barbarian. Here you go. Struggle, 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 all stream. Play Barb. Just kill these. Well, I mean, they are naked, though, so it's not like they're much of a challenge, but... Still, the principle of the matter. Yeah, the principle of it, no. Is still really silly. Man, oh man. Honestly, I thought the game was in a pretty balanced spot, but I think I'm starting to notice how, like, problematic Barbarian is. I didn't realize how bad it was until recently. I think like they were already strong, but I think they've actually shown to be stronger than I thought they were. I know that, like, Barb is basically turn your brain off and then kill people for free, and that's the gameplay. Yep, pretty much. Well, there's no such thing as Timmy stomping in High Roller. I mean, everyone is choosing to be here. I don't know why there's so many naked people here. I have no idea. Truth be told, I don't know. I don't know why. Not like I want to sit here and kill ungeared players, but if everybody's ungeared, I mean, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Army's balances for trios? No, that's not true. SDF made a Discord post like 8 months ago that I put in one of my videos. That's not true at all. SDF said that if he added solos back into the game, that they would consider solos for all future, like, balancing. So that used to be true, but it's not true anymore. So this isn't like me saying it, this is just SDF saying it. Oh god. I didn't mean to use that magic pot. Freaking rogue. Oh my god. I think that rogue just stole that Barb's ear and ran away. He totally did. Oh my god. Or wait. Wizard? Wait, oh yeah, I'm actually confused. Almost died to the Barbarian. Not that that's like a shocker or anything. I need to bring more blue pots too when I'm in these games. 3 is not enough. You need at least 6. Dang, I don't know where he went. Yeah, I mean, it could be anywhere at this point. Can't go that way either because of the Nightmare Mage. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I mean, I know he didn't go that way. Maybe he went this way? I have no idea. Dang, he's gone. That's unfortunate. Look. Why is there a centipede here? Why is there so much stuff here? God, I can't even go this way, can I? I need to figure out what way I'm gonna go. People are leaving so much shit around. I want to use that, but it's like blocked. How do I do that properly? I don't even know. Cut through center, I guess. And just hope that the centipede doesn't aggro. Yeah, I think that's our best way to play it. Oh my god, yeah, there's just no way. There's just, I can't. That dude left too much shit here. I'm gonna head for the main elevator. This is too much stuff. This is insane. Thank God for Crush being so good, eh? Crush basically is the I don't have to deal with any PvE button. Along with Roar, that is. Then you do one Roar, and then they're all gone. How nice is that? The only other class that can do that is Rogue. I think, right? I think Rogue? Oh my god, but there's still a million mobs here. Oh my god. Okay, this lobby, you can tell it was filled with a bunch of rat Squire gear players just based on how many mobs are still left and how, like, busy the game was. This is insane. There should not be this many mobs still in the game at this, like, late in the stage. Like, basically the entire lobby was not killing mobs the whole game. Alright, can't even kill that. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're done. We're finally out of this game. Jesus, man. That was so ridiculous. I think I spent more money than I made that game. Because I had to use the troll's blood. And pots. Yep, for sure. Absolutely did. Okay, we need to bring 2 stacks of blue pots. I mean, basically every other fight minimum is Barb, so we need enough blue pots to make sure we don't run out. So, minimum 6, I think is fine. We only need 1 stack of magic pots. Debatably, I don't even need magic pots the way we're going. These are probably just a waste of space, but I'll bring them anyway. Just seems like we're only fighting Barbs right now, so doesn't really matter much. Better than losing the kit. That is true. I agree with you. I would rather use a Troll's Blood than lose the kit. That is very true. Don't disagree. Perms for posting links are only for mods, so no, it won't work. It's not even a permission I can give you without modding you. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to. I mean, the only time we almost died in that game was just to the other Barbarian. I mean, that's not like some crazy feat or anything. I think outside of that Barb, yeah, it was just like we just kind of walked around the lobby. It's fine. What class other than Barbarian? I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, I was right. What class other than Barbarian even beats Rogue right now? Real talk. Because I think Rogue is like the second strongest class in the game. What actually beats Rogue in solos that isn't a Barbarian? Because it's not Fighter. Because Fighter, armor, like you get armor pen, so that doesn't actually do anything. So... like truly, I don't know what kills Rogue, but there's so many Barbs that I don't know if it matters. Good sorcerer wizard. Yeah, but if they're running Cutthroat plus Invis, you don't get countered by wizard and sorcerer. You kill them for free if you're patient. You know what? Actually, you know, you're right, dog. You're actually right. BOC lock can kill Rogue. Yeah, that is because their damage and Dark Reflection is so high. You can actually kill them. That is true. I didn't think about them. That's true for sure. You think Slayer Fighter? Slayer Fighter's fine, but you have to get armor pen to make it work. Like, you need armor pen or you can't play Slayer Fighter. Because you like it's so important right now, you know? Giga Swap Ranger. I think Ranger and Rogue is basically a battle of, does the Rogue catch the Ranger off guard? If yes, the Ranger wins. I'm sorry, yeah, if yes, the Rogue wins. If no, the Ranger wins. Did I say that right? You basically have to landmine them. Pretty much. If you get the landmine off, the Ranger dies. If you don't, then the Rogue will die. Pretty much. Cutthroat removes BOC. Yeah, but if their BOC happens to hit you and the Cutthroat like doesn't hit them in time or whatever, you do die. Like you do actually lose. If one BOC magic staff hits you with a Dark Reflection, which always hits for free, you will lose the fight. Straight up. Can you landmine a wizard who uses Light Orb? There is not a single wizard in solos that uses Light Orb. I have never seen it all season. I'm not, this isn't like an exaggeration of me telling you like, haha, wizard doesn't use light. No, this is like, I am telling you that solo wizards do not use Light Orb. I have never seen it. It's been over 4 weeks that I haven't seen anyone do it, so I don't think it really matters, you know? Like, yeah, sure, I guess if the one wizard in the entire game running solo Light Orb, like, yeah, I guess, but no one's using it, so it doesn't really matter. In what case would not getting a landmine... The only class that can survive and kill a landmine rogue, in my opinion, is a Barbarian. That is the only class in the game that I think can turn around a landmine rogue fight, which is why I think Barb is the strongest class versus... Well, Barb is the strongest class, not just because of rogues. That's not it. It's Barb just does everything right now. It's just that landmine rogue can kill like everything else pretty much. Barb is like its own level of broken, I think. Like I think rogue is like S tier, but like Barbarian is like, I don't know, one of those like funny Japanese games where they use like triple S or something. Barb is like extra broken, pretty much. Like, yeah, like, Invis Rogue is super stupid to fight against and no one enjoys it. But, like, Barbarian is, like, actually stupid right now. Pretty much. That is true. Bonk Wizard wins if you have Ignite up. Yes. And that is the only exception. You have to have Ignite up or you die. Yes. That is true. You do beat that, theoretically. You theoretically play 9-spell wizard, but the problem is no one does that, though. No one plays 10-spell wizard in solos. No one does it. Again, I haven't seen a single Light Orb wizard all wipe, and we've been going for, what, 4 weeks-ish, 4 weeks or more at this point. So, like, yeah, I really don't think... I don't think it's even up for consideration to say that Light Orb beats Rogue because no one's running it. I mean, you can try. I mean, sure, I guess theoretically you can play it, but if I'm playing Rogue and I'm getting Light Orb Wizard, I would be shocked at the rate we're going. Like, I would be legitimately surprised, you know? Barb will lose to Ranger. Not if they're running Rage and Achilles, they're not. You can lose to the running Ranger, but I don't think it's like a hard loss or anything. Demon Lock, I don't know if Demon Lock... I don't have Rage, so... No way. I don't have Rage. This is kind of the downside of no Rage. Silly wizard thought he could actually play the game. Silly wizard. He's lucky I'm not running Rage. I just hard counter him with that. It's a lot harder when Savage Roar is the melee matchup perk skill, not the kiting kiter matchup skill. If I have Rage, he's dead for free like 5 minutes ago. It doesn't matter what he does. If I have Rage and Achilles, I can like roll my face on the keyboard and he dies. Pretty much, at least. Pretty much. I just wasn't running the right skill for him. Is there no doors down here? Where are the doors? I might just not loot that wizard, but then he'll get his gear back, so I have to loot him. I don't want him to get his gear back, so... If there's no doors, I just have to kill the centipedes, unfortunately. You know what? It's funny that like the wizard can't even kill me and I'm running, like I'm not even running the right like skill setup to fight him. Doesn't matter though. Iron Will counters them. Axes do good damage. Good enough. Keep in mind, every time he hits me too, I gain movement speed, so it's actually better for me to take damage against him. So, you know, there's that. The movement speed is highly beneficial. Roll my face on the keyboard? I mean, that's basically what Barb does. It's pretty close. I don't think he has any gear on him or anything. He's just like naked, yeah. Yeah, if I have Achilles Strike plus Rage, this guy legitimately dies for free and it doesn't actually matter what he does. But the only way I would run rage is if we were fighting like casters, and we're not really fighting enough casters to care. I don't know if that does anything. Someone told me, I actually don't know if just dropping someone's gear affect the Goblin Merchant. We should actually find out. Because if it does, then Iron Mage should patch that and fix it. Because it's kind of a stupid mechanic. You shouldn't be able to do that. Someone told me you can, but I don't know if it actually works. But if it does, it definitely should not work that way. Oh man, I spent so much time on that wizard. This whole game's like a bust, isn't it? Yes, this whole game is like over already. Dang. Here it still shows in Goblin Merchant if it was dropped on the ground, and then someone said no, it doesn't. See, this is the problem. Everybody has their own opinion of what it actually does. No one really knows, it seems. But we should know, for sure. This is something that Iron Base should probably tell us, or someone should try to test out, for sure. Am I gonna... I actually don't think I can wait for this guy. He is, like, running it really close. I won't even have time for the elevator. I might have to just leave. I think this guy's taking too long. We're, what, a minute 40 away? I might just lose my kid if I do this. Yeah, he's taking too long. Yeah, he's just taking way too long. I don't want to risk dying to the end zone. Dude is actually insane for trying to boss this late. Dude is crazy. I'm gonna spectate after the game is over because I want to see if he lives. I think he dies. Actually, I'm pretty damn sure he dies. Hey, Asket, welcome, welcome. Yep, I am back making content. I am back making content for show. Well, I'm glad I didn't wait for this guy. He's literally just... I mean, I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's practicing. Yeah, he should be able to kill that troll in like 2 minutes with Shriek of Weakness. I think it's like 2. Yeah, I kind of figured he was just like basically dying at that point. I kind of figured. Oh, by the way, I wanted to give out a PSA, by the way. What is it? Copper ore. Copper ore at 1,200, actually 1,300 a stack, except for this one, is more expensive than gold ore. So if you ever go into the double boss room, it's never worth mining gold ore. You should just hit the gold pile for the artifact chance. You should never, ever be mining gold because copper is more valuable. So it's a waste of time. Just a, I don't know, call it whatever you want. Pro tip, I guess. I don't know. We can call it a pro tip if you want. Am I masochistic enough to try to play rogue again after the death I just took to that barbarian? Am I masochistic enough for this? I shouldn't be. God, it's so hard. Like, I really feel like Rogue is the second best class in the game, but I feel like Barb is so good right now that I'm getting bullied off of Rogue. It's like, it's a really, really tough spot. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm supposed to just play... Like, I'm supposed to just play Barb, because I don't think Barb has any hard counters right now. I think they kind of generally beat everybody in the dungeon. So technically speaking, there is no incentive for me to play Rogue over Barb, even if I think Rogue is strong. But I also think that Rogue is still good, so I kind of still want to play it. It's a really weird spot this class is in. I don't really know. I just think Barb is better, like, quite frankly. I just think Barb just does everything. I think Barb just does everything right now. Truly. I don't even know how else to put it. Barb is just super, super good right now. Surge kits are 240. Holy hell. Even surge kits are getting inflated. Those were like 100 gold not too long ago. This is a bad idea. I want to do it anyway. But just know that it's definitely not a good idea. Just know. Just know that this is, we're gonna... I'm basically... I'm not super confident because there's too many barbs today. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You understand meta showing up, but you wish it wasn't so extreme every season? Yeah, like, I understand this game well enough. I mean, I've played it for almost 4K hours at this point. We're getting pretty close. I played it long enough to, like, kind of identify when a meta has hard changed in solos. And I actually think we're at the point right now where Barbarian has hard shifted into, like, the, you know, like, into what I would consider the meta for solo. So right now, it's basically... If you want to play, you need to be able to kill barbs, and I think Rogue is really strong, but I don't know if I'm confident enough that it can kill barbs. It's like the hardest matchup for Rogue in the game. And it's hard, like, when the meta is all of your hardest, it's like your hardest matchup, it's like, well, shit, man, like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Problem is PDR meta and Barb is the most HP and can get a good amount of PDR. Well, I don't think there is a PDR meta because most classes have a lot of armor pen, unless you mean just general tankiness of Barbarian, because then I would probably agree. Like, it's pretty easy to get 40% to 50% PDR. It's not hard at all. So if you think of it that way, like, yeah, Barbarian is pretty tough to kill. $50 Shades of Barb. Oh my god, yeah, something like that. Barb is easy to kite. Yeah, until they throw Rage and Achilles Strike on and they chase you down with 7% movement speed and Achilles Strike that locks you in place. I don't think that's easy to kite out personally. I would not agree with that. Like, yeah, I guess not every Barb is running Rage Achilles, but if they do have that, you're not getting away. You can try, but it is not easy to do. I don't even want to play sorcerer right now, to be honest with you. I don't even like sorcerer, but I definitely don't want to play it in a meta where Barb is so prevalent. Honestly, that rogue from last game had the right call. Like, me and that Barb fought, and then he came in, killed the weak Barb, looted, and he didn't even bother fighting me, because he knows. He knows that he doesn't want to fight Barbs. So he looted and then scooted immediately. I don't blame him at all. Probably the right play on his part. I will say, if I can somehow manage to make Castellan, Dagger, Rogue work in a Barb meta, I think this build is incredibly strong, but right now I haven't seen that yet, so I'm not too confident. Hey, actually, appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. I am from NA, but I play on random servers for stream's sake. So, I might actually swap my server to a random one here again soon. Because I feel like I'm getting a lot of naked random players, and I feel like it's from stream. I don't usually get that off stream, so... Yeah, I like to change my server a lot when I'm playing. Makes it a little bit better, sanity sake-wise. Most Barbs running Reckless. That is true. Most Barbs are running Reckless. That is, they're not wrong. But it's Barb's second skill that is usually up in the air for them. They're like, Reckless and what? Like, Reckless and Achilles, Reckless and Rage, Reckless and Savage Roar I've even seen once or twice. It's kind of up for debate on that front. Rage, Reckless, generally speaking. Yeah, so with Rage, I think Barb can technically catch up to any player in the game, wouldn't you say? In theory. Would I nerf on Barb? Reckless attack, I would give it a cooldown. Like, when you activate Reckless, it would not last forever. Achilles Strike, I would do the same thing. I would make it similar to, well, like every other skill in the game, basically, where you use it, and then you have to use it before it disappears. I would also nerf Berserker. I would take away the movement speed, and I would give the benefit, I would make it lower. I would not give them 30% damage and 5% speed or 0.5% speed. However it scales to the end part. I wouldn't give them that many stats, it's too much. I would probably make it like maybe 20% damage, which would still be good, and then I would take away the speed. Those are the 3 changes I would make that would impact them, I think, decently, at least to start. Show build. This isn't my build, it's just random gear. I prefer to build differently than this, but I'm just running it. I think this is a rogue that I killed the other day. There was a period of time where Berserker did not have movement speed bonus, and I think it was still a must-take perk. It used to be 30% damage bonus, and there was no movement speed on it, and I still took it on every Barb kit that I ever took, because the perk was still broken. And then they added movement speed to it, and then it just became more broken, and then they never nerfed it from there. I don't really know what's going on with that perk, but I think it's too strong. Well, yeah, I think it's a problem. I don't know why a ability that can one-shot you has no cooldown limit. Like, yeah, sure, when you hit something, it goes on cooldown, but it lasts forever. It's really weird. This build has no movement speed. We have ambush. We do have a movement speed bonus from ambush and hide. Landmine rogue versus landmine rogue. All right. GG. I'm shocked there's no barbs. If a barb comes over here, I'm probably just dead, but there's nothing I can do about it. Barb's like the end boss of the dungeon. If they come, they come. I can't like stop them or anything, so. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't come over here. And boss T, no, I just meant like I know, I'm like Barb is like actually the boss. You just listen to what Barb say and do, or you die. You just do what they say, man. You gotta do what they say. Hey, Jivis, welcome, welcome. This wizard is insane. He's literally just running naked every game. I mean, props to him, I guess. Only minus 100 gold per game, so that's basically nothing. He'll probably kill someone eventually. Well, for however OP you think Rogue is, just know that Barbarian is better. Even though Rogue is really good, Barbarian is definitely better. So, you know, take it for what it's worth. That rogue definitely panicked. He was trying to like leave and then he decided to turn around and fight me even though we had a clear shot out of the game. I don't exactly know what that rogue was doing. I don't really know. It's almost like he wanted the fight, but then he like changed his mind halfway through and then died because he like had gear fear or something. Well, it's something like that. I don't know. He definitely like played super funny, I would say. I need to bring an inventory of throwing knives because barbarians, like I need them. I can't kill. I think I need to start mosquitoing barbs. I don't think I can landmine them unless I hit them once or twice and back and like run away. I don't think I can sit there and fight a barb because I'm getting like one shot by reckless. So I think I need to mosquito. So I need to bring these. Glocktain got stream sniped by Akuma. Oh, wow, really? Oh. Alrighty. That's, interesting. For sure. Okay. Poison, or my perk set up on Rogue. I use Poison, Weapon, Thrust, Stealth, and Ambush, along with Cutthroat and Hide. I've been asked why I don't use Weak Point, and it's because Cutthroat single-handedly kills Sorcerers, Wizards, Warlock, BOC, and Cleric with Smite, Divine Protection. So it makes a lot of your matchups better. It's just that there's so many Barbs that you might just want to not run Cutthroat. But then Cutthroat actually hard counters Whirlwind Barb, but people are realizing that Whirlwind's not that good anymore, so they're not running it like they used to, which means Cutthroat is not countering Barbs as much as it used to. It's a weird circle, honestly. Do you think Barbs are... I think Barbs are just better fighters. I'm not even kidding. I've sold all of my fighter gear. And I kept all my Barb gear. I don't even think fighter is worth playing right now. I think Barb is just strictly better. I've given up. Like legitimately, Berserker is like part of the problem, but Barb is just one-tapping, two-tapping people. Like, yeah, Rogue is really stupid to fight, because fighting in, like, true invis is not fun. But, like, Barb is just one-shotting everybody anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's like a very tightrope balance of multiple classes being really strong, but like Rogue in particular just feels like, or I'm sorry, not Rogue, Barb in particular just feels like it's like the king. It's at the top right now, and I don't think anyone is truly contesting them right now. They feel like they're the best. Hey, Doorcamp, thanks for the bit. I'll add that to the change jar. Thanks. Yeah, Whirlwind's not even that good. Whirlwind is not why Barb is good. Barb is good because Barb has a million stats and one-shots people. It's not good. It's not because... Yeah, it's not good because of, you know, because of Whirlwind or anything like that. Reckless Barb legitimately can one-tap players. Like, it can one-tap a full-geared PDR tank fighter, and it kills them instantly. It's crazy. Barb is cracked, man. They are freaking cracked. Scary, man. Oh, I think Druid's strong right now, funny enough. I think Druid's stronger than people give it credit for, but I think Barb is more problematic, so it doesn't matter. Like, Druid's not even bad, but Barb is just better, so it barely matters. Every time I play Barb, it feels like I'm playing on easy mode. Rogue is, like, second easy mode, since I can, like, landmine people, but then, like, if I run into a bunch of Barbs as Rogue, it's really hard, because it's just so good. Hey, thank you guys for all the bits, I appreciate that. Let's see. Donkey Fun, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 5 bits, Shorty, yeah, thanks. Problem with solo play? Barb's good in duos, too, I'm pretty sure. I don't think duo Barb is weak or anything, as far as I'm aware. Well, you know, it's funny. That's exactly how I feel about Rogue. Rogue feels strong until you run into a Barb. Then it doesn't feel strong anymore. That's exactly how it feels. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. Troll is rotate left, right? I think it's left. I think, yeah, we talked about this earlier. I think it's left. I should have brought torches, though. This place is so dark. I haven't killed Troll in like a year and a half, so I don't even know if I can kill it anymore. It's been so long. I actually have to focus here. I haven't done this in so long. Oh god, didn't hit me. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I'm playing this, like, exactly like I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to hit it. I'm supposed to be hitting him more. Yeah, for sure. I'm supposed to be hitting him way more than this. Sorry, I was just trying to remember his attack pattern, so... Okay, we're good. This is so scary after not doing it for so long. I could totally just lose my kit here at any point. This isn't, like, the most efficient troll in the world. I know that. But... yeah, I know you can do troll quicker than this, but... I'm trying. Yay, we did it! We did it, first try. Oh, wait, that's pretty good, right? You know what, for not having done this for so long, I'm happy about that. I think I did that okay. Wait. Oh my god, it says anti-sniping! I didn't know. Oh, I killed the troll! I didn't know! Oh my god, I didn't change the snipe screen! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Alright guys, well we killed the troll. We killed the troll. I got the marauder out. I got this. The anti-snipe. The massive anti-snipe. We killed the troll. Yeah, oop, my bad. My bad. The anti-snipe was too powerful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so locked into the boss I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I was so locked in, dude. I was so locked. No, I didn't even realize. I thought I changed it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I can't believe I did that. Wow, I'm so dumb. Well, at least you didn't miss anything super crazy. Yeah, my bad, man. My bad. Yep, sorry. Sorry. That's so funny. I can't believe I forgot to change it. I don't know how I don't know how I forgot. I feel bad. Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I know, imagine if I had some crazy PvP fight with like an artifact and I killed him, and then I was like, oh, I'm on a sniping screen. Yep. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. That's so stupid. Holy shit. Well, I guess I'll have to kill troll again for you guys, huh? Well, I guess the anti-snipe worked, because there's nobody in my freaking game, dude. This game is empty as shit. So I guess someone did Cyclops, but I haven't seen a soul yet. So I guess it worked. It was like playing off stream. So funny. I'm trolling you? Yeah, I guess so. I really did not know the screen was off. That was not on purpose, I promise. I really did not know. I was so focused on killing the troll, I just wasn't even like paying attention. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I hope you can forgive my mistake. Is there a noticeable difference when I play off stream? Oh my god, is there a noticeable difference? Chicken, it's not even close. My games on stream are 3 times harder than off stream. I'm not even I swear to you, it feels that way. Like it's crazy how much easier my games are off stream. It's so much easier. It's night and day. Yeah, it's so different, man. I love playing off stream. It makes getting content for this game so easy. That's why half my videos are off-stream gameplay, because it's just free. Yeah, it turns out when you're not getting third-party sniped half the games I play, it turns out the game is a lot easier. Who would have thought, right? I'm not like complaining or anything. I'm just telling you. I'm just answering your question. It is much easier, straight up. I mean, I love streaming this game for you guys. Don't get me wrong. I do love it, but you know, it is a unfortunate price you have to pay if you want to stream this game. It just is what it is. You get really there's some real weirdos in this game that love to snipe me. So. At least you guys got to watch me kill that bard. So there's a small W, I guess. Yes, Pyle has chance for artifacts, yeah. Get a run for this exit. I do feel bad that you guys didn't watch me kill troll. I haven't killed troll in so long, so that would have been like, you know, nice to show you. I'll have to kill troll again, for sure. Definitely feel a little bad for that one. Oh my god, Jesus! Oh my god, the mobs. Oh my god, the mobs. Oh, I have the surge kit. Oh my god. Am I gonna miss the elevator? Shit, we gotta be quick. I might miss the elevator. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hear it. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, dude. Is this how this is gonna happen? There's just so many mobs, I can't kill them all. There's a portal down there. It's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Jesus, man. The mobs. So many mobs. Ugh. Alright. Is this, oh, sorry, I think I'm, like, reading, like, stuff twice. Do I mystical gem? Yeah, I mean, I don't need the mystical gem. There's no reason to go there. I don't have time to hit both piles. I didn't even have time to hit the middle pile because of the, Bard that came in. Also, I did get kind of frazzled by the anti-sniping screen, so, you know, that did kind of screw up the game a little bit. Yep. Yep. Okay, I can't believe I did that, man. I can't. Can't believe I did that stupid shit. So dumb. I'll try not to do that again. I'll have to make a mental reminder. hopefully I don't forget that again. Screw it. We'll just go in next game without it and just hope that it works out. It's fine. But it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I guess we die, but that's fine. We'll just do it without it. It was funny? Yeah, I bet it was funny listening to me yell about the troll. And just like can't see anything. I'm sure that did feel very stupid. Check the piece. Oh, I can check the price of the piece after this game. I didn't think about it. I say we go kill troll again to basically make up for the last game. What do you think? I think so. Oh, I did it once, so surely I can do it again, right? Surely. And it wasn't even a great run either. Like I was trying to like relearn how to fight it, so I definitely like misplayed there. Oh, there was no in-game audio either? Oh, that's even funnier. Oh my god. So you guys were just watching it raw. You're just watching like me and my camera. That's so funny. All right, we'll go for round 2. Oh, someone's already fighting it. Bro, we just started. Oh, sorry. I did want to do it for you again, but I can't. I guess I won't be able to. You know what we could be like? We could be like one of those e-girl Twitch streamers, and I'll make the camera 95% of the game, and then I can be no. Yeah, the webcam will be 95%, and the game will be 5% in the little corner, and then I'll make sure to wear like bathing suit attire. What do you guys think? Sound good? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh my god, that'd be great. We'll be the #1 Dark and Darker streamer in the world. After that little publicity stunt. #1 for you. Thanks, thanks, Karos. Thanks. Wait, did Yami wear a maid outfit on stream? Is that real? I don't know if I have the body for a maid outfit. No! Fuck me. No! Damn it. No way. Can't even get up there. Oh my god, he's in an... Can't even get up there. This is so dumb. Oh my god. I didn't know he went up there. No, I'm just gonna die. I didn't know he went... I didn't know he knew about that spot. I should have known. This is so unbelievable. I'm actually gonna die. This is so stupid. He just has infinite knives. Bro has... He just has infinite knives. Oh, I didn't know he was... Oh, I didn't know he was up top. Fuck me, I messed up. Oh, that was such an easy kill, too. I messed up, man. Man, he had like 30 knives. Well, I had him one shot. I had him absolutely one shot there. Also, I mean, he had like 30 knives, man. It's kind of hard to like miss when you have that many. I needed a reset, and there was no reset spot because there was no, like, that room was closed off and empty. I mean, it was just that he used the elevator trick. I didn't know that he knew about that trick. If I'd followed him with the elevator, I would have killed him. So I should have just, if I just followed him up the elevator, he would have died. I've never seen it's pretty rare for a rogue to actually know about that spot. So I just wasn't expecting it, you know? If I was thinking about it before the fight started, you know, that would have been a different story. I really was not expecting that. Is what it is. It was my own misplay, so. And then at that point, he's up top. I literally can't fight him. Like, I can't fight a rogue that is sitting up top with double. Like, it's not, I can't fight him up there. I had to do the elevator trick myself, and I know how to do it. I just have to do it that way, you know? Magical damage doesn't stack with rogue very well. You don't build magic damage on rogue. You don't need it. Throwing knife default does more than enough damage. I honestly, I messed up there. I messed up the kill, quite frankly. I should have won that, and I misplayed. If I go up the elevator and don't run around, I kill him there. It's my own fault. It's all I had. That's all I had to do. I just had to use the elevator, not use the ramp. It was my own fault. Most players run and go for doors. Most people don't use that top elevator part. So, again, it's just on me. It's my own misplay. I shouldn't have done that. But that's why I've been bringing like 500 throwing knives. It's just that he got the momentum with the double crossbow from an unreachable spot, you know? I can't do anything from him being up there. It's too hard. I mean, he's not touchable up there, you know? Just is what it is. I definitely could have played that better, and I'll try to play better the next time I fight a rogue like that. It's my own fault, so whatever. Whatever. Is it even worth socketing this? I think I think rubies might be so expensive that I'm not supposed to socket that. Yeah, it's 1,000 gold. I think I can buy a rondelle with damage for cheaper. I think that is actually a vendor. I think that's actually a vendor. Yeah, it's literally cheaper. I can buy a new rondelle for less money. Yep. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense to me. We'll just sell this rondelle, I guess. We'll just sell it because it has no value. Oh, yeah, it's literally, it is vendor, yeah. It is vendor. Okay. I'm glad I didn't socket that, because that would have been a waste of money. Man, I can't believe that rogue survived that initial engagement, too. I misplayed that so bad. So crazy. How did I do that, man? How did I do that? I even hit some throwing knives on him, too. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, I'm almost positive I hit some knives. It just didn't matter. Those are way too expensive. It's just cheaper to buy a unique with action speed. Honestly, this is just better. Legendaries are too expensive right now. It's almost just cheaper to buy uniques with like a decent roll on it. Like that's like a perfectly fine Castellan, you know? Everything is just so like the price of stuff is so stupid right now. It's so dumb. Stuff is so pricey. Look at this. Legendary +1 damage is 700 gold, which does 23 damage. Unique with no damage is 23 damage and it costs 550. It's like, it's so weird. And you can't socket it. If you socket it for damage, you're paying like 5 times the price anyway. So it's like, it's just so funny. I don't know, man. It's so funny. You know what I forgot to grab? I didn't have Troll's Blood last game. That would have been pretty helpful, wouldn't it? I just don't want to pay for it. It's like 2,000 a piece now. So much money. But it's better than losing a kit, so we'll just bring it anyway. Although with his anti-heal, I don't know if that would have actually saved us there, honestly. It might not have. Would have been, it would have, I mean, it would have helped. I just don't know if it would have helped enough. But it is what it is. Let me buy some bolts, and we will be good to go. Oh, I did. It doesn't matter what the price of that chess piece is. I don't really know. But yeah, it's fine. It's worth, if I had to guess, it's probably worth like maybe 2k. If it's a Marauder outfit, those are super off meta, so it's not going to be worth a whole lot. Just something decent. I would assume like 2k. Because you can just use like a base vigor. Like you can just use like a regal or something if you want the base stats. So I would imagine it's not going to be much higher than that. That's my best educated guess. Probably around there. Did I get a game with Stinky? No, the Stinky Stick's been going up in price, and I don't think the Stinky's like... It's almost not even worth 40k. I guess I'll use them anyway, but... They're getting too expensive to be worth using at this point. Because I don't... It's not like... It's good, but it's not that good, you know? Like, I don't know if the Stinky Stick is worth 40k. It's a little bit of... It's a little ridiculous how expensive they've gotten. Like, for that, I can actually buy, like, a good artifact weapon, you know? At a certain point. Why not just buy a better artifact? Like, I could buy, like, a prayer or something. I think prayers were 60 or 70 the other day. Unless they've, also... Unless there's no prayers anymore. Completely gone. I don't know what they're going for now, but... I'd rather use a prayer for 60 than a Stinky Stick for 40. It's all about, like, the cost, you know? Up 50%? No, it's up ×2. I bought the Stinky Sticks for 18k and they're like 43k now. It's over 2 times more expensive, yeah. I think it's overpriced at this point. Hard to imagine them not being overpriced. Feels a little bit expensive to me. There's a rogue over there. Maybe I can landmine him. Do we landmine him or should we just mosquito him down? Is it a rogue or is it a bard, actually? Well, I'm not even sure now. Well, now I don't know where he went. I thought for sure he'd come over here. Where did he go? Am I gonna get landmined? Oh my god, I found him. He's sitting on the other side. You saw him, right? Wait, that's a fighter. I thought it was a rogue. We just both suck. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Bro's getting double rogued. What? No way. What? Where's my damage? What is he running? He's at full HP. What? He's at full health. How is he full? Oh, what? He's at full HP. He didn't even lose anything. He got hit by the other rogue. He got hit by like 8 throwing knives. And he's just full health. That's crazy. Where's his health? He's at full, man. I don't even know. I actually have no idea. That makes no sense. I hit him with at least 2 Castellan swings. That's so weird. The other rogue hit him twice? I have no freaking idea. That's actually so insane. That dude should not have been full HP. That's so weird. That's so freaking bizarre. Should have checked the death cam? I definitely should have checked the death cam. That was super weird. Yeah, I legitimately don't know. I feel it's like I was doing no damage. I must have got like 2 arm hits or something. It must have been 2 arm hits or something. I wouldn't have pushed there if it wasn't for that other rogue. That's so bizarre. I can't believe he was... I can't believe that. That's insane. That's so crazy. Well, not much to do about that one. I don't really know what to say. That's super crazy. If I hit every single hit, he still would have been alive because he had full HP when I died. He got hit by that rogue. I heard a rupture go off. He got hit by my throwing knives. He got hit by me twice in melee, and he had full HP. So I don't really know what's going on there. It must have been all arm hits or something. I don't know. I guess it was arm hits. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm a little bit. I'm a bit befuddled at the moment. I should have watched that death cam, but I usually don't watch them. But I definitely should have. I'm so confused. I don't understand. How do you have full HP? I don't get it. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't think taunt's only 12%. It's not that high. Not with like the new. I have 35% armor pen. Taunt isn't doing anything there. I don't know. At least it shouldn't be there. I'm gonna be thinking about that fight for a while. I don't know. I'm very confused. Slayer Fighter has to be better than PDR Fighter right now, though. It has to be. Because PDR Fighter is really bad at the moment. It's too slow, and you don't benefit from the armor very well. Not like you used to, at least. Not with how much armor pen is in the game. So, Slayer Fighter is probably better than PDR Fighter, but I just didn't expect him to eat that many hits. I thought for sure that other rogue would have had him lower. Because I would have kept range kiting him if I had known. If I knew he was full as. I love killing bards that have that song, that flute song. There's like, I don't know, something satisfying about killing them for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, we've had some rough games today. Every time we've tried Rogue, I feel like we've been running into like, I don't know, I feel like it just hasn't been working out. No, that's not true. We have killed quite a few people on Rogue today. It's probably closer to 50-50 than I think it is, if I look back at the deaths. So I know I've killed quite a few people on Rogue, but the Barbarians were screwing me earlier, so hard to say how much that really matters. Wait, it's dead? Oh my god, it's dead already. Holy shit, that was fast. Basically, any class in here I want to be locked in with, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's taken down already? Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, well, that's crazy. I don't care about any of that. Yep. All right, both bosses are dead. I don't understand. Do we loot the pile? I don't want to drop my axes. I guess we loot the pile. I really don't like dropping my axes this early. I guess we just go for it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll drop everything except for like gems. Yeah, but anybody that does both bosses, I would think would have came over here, you know, to loot the pile, you know? This does have artifact chance in it and all. I don't know, this is kind of weird. Both bosses were also dead so fast. I think it was 2 separate players, and neither of them went for boss pile. Maybe they went for pelt. Maybe they got a pelt and dipped, and then the other guy, maybe he got like a troll squad and a mystic gem and decided to go for that. Maybe. No, I tried wizard and then I ran into nothing but barbarians and it's not working out. If Barb gets a nerf, I'll consider going back to wizard, but seems like my wizard play is just not working out for me. The meta has to swap before I can actually play wizard again, I think. Too many barbs. Way too many barbs today. So many. Almost feels like it's almost like it's like it feels like it's all I'm fighting nowadays. Maybe 2 different players. One was juice, they looted and left. That's possible. If I'm gonna be looting the piles, I should bring a loot in with me and loot faster. It would help. Who wins, sorcerer versus Barb? Sorcerer can kill the Barb. If the Barb has Achilles Rage, they're favored. Achilles Savage Roar is not good against sorcerers. This is a setup made to fight melee builds, not casters, but we're still not in a bad spot against them regardless. As a Barb with Iron Will, you're still always kind of good against them, no matter what, so. I did try Bonk Lock, yeah, it seems pretty good from what I can tell. Remove Robust? Me? I would never remove Robust for my builds. Unless you mean to nerf it. Because I would never not use it on my builds, it's too strong. It's a must-take perk, you have to take it. If Barb has no Iron Will, the sorcerer is almost killing you for free because of how many knockback sorcerer has. But every Barb should always have Iron Will. Unless you're just dying against every sorcerer you see, you know? Bonk Wizard bad against Sorcerer? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, Sorcerer beats that. Because Bonk Wizard is basically a melee build with some ranged spells. Iron Will Achilles Rage is the play. I mean, it's a good option. It's a very good option. Hard to say anything against it. 1,000 gold, by the way. That singular ruby is 1,000 gold right now. That's how inflated stuff is right now. Isn't that nuts? I mean, that is a large portion of the money that almost paid. That almost pays for my quarterstaff, man. It's close. And you know, okay, I guess we just leave. I guess. I can't believe we I can't believe we just looted the full pile and we never fought a single player. Oh, also these three royal sapphires are probably another like 2 or 3k. I'll check after this game, but it's a lot. Yeah, it's like really silly how expensive gems are right now. I might start buying them as gold storage because I think they're gonna go up in price more. I think this might be the cheapest we ever see them, like for the rest of wipe until, honestly, even the end of wipe, they're gonna probably go up in price. So I might just end up investing in them at this point. I think I'm thinking about it. Although I've been dying a lot today, so kind of hard to invest when I'm dying. If I start going on my usual winning sprees, we'll start doing that. Yeah, I've been having some trouble here and there. By the way, hitting the pile is always better than mining the gold. It's not even close. So if you're ever in the double boss room and you're wondering if you should mine gold, the answer is no. Just hit the pile. Straight up. It's never worth hitting the gold. Because you can always just mine copper too. Why are they going up? Because they're used for socketing BIS legendary gear. Well, quote unquote BIS, however you want to call it. But it's used for endgame gear, and they're still valuable end of wipe because people can use them to socket, right? I mean, what do you think they're worth right now? So these are worth 500. So we got 2,000, 3,000 gold in just legendary gems. We probably made like 4 or 5k off that pile. No joke. Probably like 5k. Very good money. Technically, you could have made similar money to gold or copper farming. But copper farming doesn't net you a chance for artifacts, so it's probably less profitable on average, which it should be, being that you're, you know, it's just kind of free to mine copper. No, gold is cheap as hell. No, gold is so cheap. It's so cheap. Dude, it's 166 a stack. Copper ore is like 200 a stack almost. About 200. Yeah, gold is cheaper. It makes no sense. It's so silly. Also, you were wondering about that chest I found. I'd have to log to my rogue to see it. If I had to guess, that chest I found probably isn't that valuable. 7 vigor is great, but not on an agility piece. Agility's really bad this season. So, where's it at? Yeah, this is probably worth like 2k at most. Even worse. It's like 1,000, but it doesn't sell. So this is basically garbage. Might be like 800 gold or something. I'd rather have a ruby than have that. Funny enough. Copper's expensive because you need it in the goldsmith, the craft stuff. Look, like a legendary ring costs 7 copper and only 1 gold. It's pretty obvious why copper is so expensive when you look at it this way, right? Because you just need so much copper, and it's all of it. Vitality's copper. I mean, I guess granted, the other ones are life leaf and stuff, but like the most popular rings are strength and vigor, which is coincidentally where the copper is. So, you know. Yeah, you need it for legendary rings too. That's why it's so expensive. Obsidian. Obsidian's probably worth less than it's probably worth less than copper. It's about the same as copper. Still like not really worth mining because copper's easier to mine. So just focus on the loot pile, not the ore, I would say. Copper is basically revolving around the entire economy right now. It's copper is so crazy right now, and just in general, man. Copper is needed for everything. It's so important, for sure. It is just so freaking valuable. But I don't want to mine it, so, you know, there's that. Tried farming copper so many times you can't find it. Maybe that means I should make a guide video on copper spawns. I know most of the copper spawns in this game at this point. There's a few hidden spawns that I think people don't know about. That I could probably make it a video if I wanted to. It might be worth considering. The only issue is because Goblin Caves is randomized, it's a little bit harder because I can't really give you a route for copper. I can only give you the spaces that it spawns, you know. Also, I'm a barbarian. I don't want to mine copper on Barb. That's gonna be not fun. I meant like my mining speed is terrible. Like why do I don't even want to mine copper here. 2.8%. Like what am I gonna do with that? You know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could consider it at some point if I wanted to. I'm not like entirely opposed or anything. You think it would drive the copper price down if I did that? Only if it got a lot of views. If it got enough views, maybe. You'd already extracted twice from water with 1.4k each time. Well, that's nothing. 1.4k gold in one game is nothing. Like, you can just mine 1 stack of copper for 1.2k. And you can get like 4 to 6 stacks of copper per game. Classes are great at mining. Any class with high resourcefulness. Probably Rogue would be best. Rogue with like Smoke Pot and Caltrops. Or no. Maybe Caltrops and like Invis or something. I don't know. Rogue is probably best. And because you have like base decent resourcefulness. Then you build a resourcefulness kit, you just scoop up the entire map. That's what I would do. But quite frankly, I find mining so boring, I would rather just boss. And then at least I have a chance for an artifact or something. So it's like, eh. People say that I have a big influence on the market prices, and I usually don't agree, but after seeing my quarterstaff prices increase so handedly, and the artifact stinky stick prices go up, I am getting convinced that I'm actually impacting prices a little bit this season. It seems hard to deny at this point, which is kind of annoying because I don't want to influence the prices because it's my own builds. No way, there's already someone here? Oh my god. It's only been a minute. Dang it. Wait, maybe that means I should go kill Cyclops. I guess I'll go kill Cyclops then. If someone's already doing troll. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Or I could just third party him. And maybe, because maybe he gets a powder or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Cyclops for sure. There's too many people here already. Already got the second guy coming in. Unless Cyclops is already also being done, in which case I don't really know what I'll do. But then I can go for the pile in the center, and I want the artifact chance, so. Fun fact, I'm not going to tell you what server I'm on, but the server that I swapped to seems more likely to find boss farmers than the other server I'm usually on. It's kind of funny how that works. Okay, well, there's a Barb over there just sitting there, so. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but... I love the quarter stuff. I don't think he's geared or anything, but I do love this weapon. He's naked, right? Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright. Anyway. Funny though, even naked Barbs are scary to fight as like every other class in the game except for Barbarians. You ever been one-shot by like a blue-geared Barbarian player with Berserker up? I have. It's not very fun. They're kind of cracked. They're kind of cracked, man. Alright, it took me longer than I wanted to get the Cyclops, but whatever. Why your bags over 20 clay? Jovis. Spectral coin bags are 55 or something. Last I checked. That's nothing. It's nothing, man. It's crazy. Everything's inflated to hell right now. But you have guys like me paying 50k for a bag. Well, actually, the highest I paid so far this wipe was 35. But, you know, people are still paying it, so. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Yep. I figured that was coming. God, I thought I messed that up. Thought I messed that up for show. He's gotta be close to dead, right? Okay. Gotta go hit that pile now. No one appears to be here, at least. Yeah, we got the Mystic Gem and all. It's great, but we might be able to kill the person that's in the underground area. So. I had to check for the rubies just in case. Yeah, both of us are already dead, so it's like the same difference going down here versus going to Mystic Gem Room. Same thing. This table's like not even worth checking anymore. They should add the artifact chance back to the table, I think. I know maybe that sounds greedy, but that table usually has that, or at least it should have uniques on it or something. That it usually just has purple garbage, so I just ignore it. Does seem a little city. Ghost King is debatably one of the easiest bosses in the game. Maybe I think Cyclops maybe is easier, but Ghost King's really easy too. So that's kind of up for debate. But Ghost King drops artifacts like directly, which makes Ghost King technically better. Cyclops, I would say, is easier as long as you don't get hit by the beam. The beam can actually one-shot you. But as long as you don't get hit by that, you're fine. Not too bad. Greedy box? What, wanting my double boss room to have good loot? I know. Shame on me. Shame on me, right? Ghost King has a one-shot too. Yeah, that's true. It does. I mean, I killed the cave troll earlier. It's not too bad. It'd be pretty hype if I got an artifact from this, though. Or I'd settle for a chest. I don't need an artifact, Iron Mace. Just a chest is fine. Whatever you want to give me, really. Either or is fine. No video evidence? Yeah, that's not it. That's because I'm a clown and I messed up. Yep. That was my own fault anyway. I'm glad I brought this lyre. I don't know if I would have had time to loot this without it. Get some I'm not really checking the stats on that gear. I'm just trying to loot this as quick as I can. It was pretty funny that I killed the troll without showing any video. It's pretty funny. I don't know how I managed that. Ooh, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'm gonna put that to the side because that's definitely something we want to keep. 3 decks on a purple pair. If it had 2 3s, oh man, that'd be good money. I'll take 1 3 though. And it's dex. Dex is pretty best. If it was 3 agility, I wouldn't be as excited. This is my last pull. Yeah, this is my last pull, I think. I don't want to be too greedy. Got like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Long enough. Yeah. I don't know if this is the last pull technically, but this is going to be my last pull for sure. Oh, look at that. We actually did the whole pile. Incredible. Yeah, it was kind of a bad pile. I'm gonna be real with you. I've seen better. Definitely seen better piles than that. That was kind of bad. I think there's probably more stuff I missed out on, but I don't really care about that. I got the most valuable stuff. I got what I wanted. This isn't looted? Oh god, that guy might have got a troll pelt, dude. Dang. He definitely might have got a troll pelt. Oh, that is taken. Oh shit, okay. Okay, we gotta go. That's why I wanted to leave early. Hopefully I didn't push it too much. I have what, 2 minutes? About 2 minutes. Yeah, I wonder if I made the wrong call. And I should have stayed at troll and waited. It's risk reward. Like, I can either go kill Cyclops and get a guaranteed artifact pull pile, or I can wait for a troll, get third partied, and maybe get a troll pelt like 1 in 10 times. I feel like on average the middle is more valuable, but I don't know. Hard to say. I should have saved that roar for the portal, actually. I should have saved it for the portal. Okay, we're good. Well, at that point, it's risk reward. I mean, that's all it is. It's like, okay, do we counter troll and then maybe get a troll pelt? I think it's 1 in 10 times, like 10% chance drop. Or do we go kill Cyclops, get whatever he drops, and then get the pile in the middle, which gives me the artifact pool chance? I want to say on average, killing Cyclops is probably more profitable, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, I made decent money that round, I would like to say. I got some gems. Although not a lot of legendaries though, the issue is. But I made what? 1,300 in sellables. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't really know the answer to it. Drop the uniques why? I'll show you why I dropped it. Because it's 200 gold. It's garbage, quite frankly. Yeah, troll bots are pretty expensive. Yeah, they are, for sure. Well, I wanted to kill troll. That's what I went. That's what I went there to do. I wasn't even trying to counter. I went to kill it, and then someone else was already there. So I figured at that point I might as well just do the other one anyway. You know. Feels like Cyclops has less competition, but it makes sense because the troll just has better drops. If I'm doing a boss, you know it's easy. That's true. I'm not a bosser. I hate bossing. If it's... yeah. You know, I saw a video on a guy killing the Goblin Cave Hell boss. And honestly, it looks kind of hard to me. I don't know if I can do it. Not without a level of effort that almost supersedes what it's worth. I considered it, though. Because it's not like he actually tells you what to do, he just shows an example of killing it, which isn't quite enough for me. I'm not really a bosser like that. Oh my god. Hey, I can kill Troll and Cyclops, so you know what? I think I'm doing alright. Took you 25 tries to get the Goblin Hell boss. Key West, would you say it's worth it? Like, after learning how to do it, do you feel like it was worth your time? Or do you feel like it was a waste? Because I considered it, but I hadn't decided. Yeah, but the problem is you kind of have to kill the Goblin Cave Hell boss, because I don't think anyone else is really doing it right now. So, unfortunately, I think you don't have much of a choice. Centipede's not worth killing. They don't drop Mystic Gems anymore. So, they're actually, like, hot garbage. I don't know why they did that. Centipede loot is really bad. It's really sad. It should be better. They're not worth the time that it takes to kill them. The complete waste of time. Which I hate, by the way. I hate when mini bosses and stuff are like, I want them to be worth killing. If it dropped like a gem or like if it dropped anything, I would maybe kill it, but it's not worth it. So this is what it is. Piggy Surge Kits. I missed one. no, I missed. Oh my god, the ramp, man. The ramp. Oh, he was so low too. Fuck, man. The ramp. I always lose fights on ramps like that. His weapon's just longer. Mine's, it's like, I do better on like flat surfaces. God damn it, man. I feel like I should have won that. One of my quarterstaff misses, one of my quarterstaff hits missed, and then the ramp like completely screwed that fight up. Dang it. I'm so sad. I know, I for sure would have had him there. 100%. Parry? No. Quarterstaff parry is pretty bad. Parry was, I don't think is the right call there. I think I made the right call. I think it was just the ramp that screwed me. Ugh, man. Yeah, his weapons just have longer reach. That's so sad, man. Dang it. Wait, that might be Arena Abyss. I am not going to use that. I might actually sell that on the market. That might be Arena, like, crazy. That might be something crazy. 4%? 3.9%? 16k, 9k. No, but he messed up the rolls. There's no damage, so that one doesn't matter. Let's see, 7k. What do I think this is actually worth? He messed up the rolls, so that one doesn't matter. Okay, it's not worth as much as I thought. I thought it would be like Arena Abyss, but it looks like it's only selling for like a K. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. If it was worth like a really large amount, I would have saved it for sure. But it's not like quite worth enough for me to care. Man, I feel like I could have played that better. That freaking ramp, man. I always get screwed by ramps in spots like that. I swear that's such a common occurrence. It's my own fault. I should have won that. 100%. That's my own faults. No one to blame but myself there. Fortunately. So close, too. I'm gonna be kicking myself for that one for a little bit. I definitely feel like I misplayed that. Wow, these are, I guess Barb is so meta, that's why it's so expensive, right? Because these are, like, crazy. Like, I can't, like, 3 Vigor, the cheapest is 2,500. Holy hell, that's so much. That's so much gold. That's nuts. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, that's great. I can just socket that once. Oh, that's super good, right? Damage, action speed, and then vigor. And we just, see what we get. Or do I go for armor? What's my armor? 42? Vigor is always better, but armor is cheaper. What does a diamond sell for? Just curious. 1,100 gold, eh? Is that what that's going for? Versus 130. I mean, the armor is good for me too. It's almost, it's not even like bad to just socket armor. I'm just gonna do armor. That seems a little bit absurd. I would like getting closer to 50% is, you know, it's a big deal. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can't believe I lost that fight, man. I cannot believe I fubbed that. So sad. Is that even worth it? Am I willing to buy? No, because I can just get 30 armor with other stat rolls, right? So that's like never really worth it, I think, right? Maybe prices are so expensive it doesn't matter. Like look at the price of this stuff. 1,600 for this. It's kind of nuts. Playing the inflation tax still. All right, well, it is what it is. Alrighty, those went up in price too, apparently. What is happening? What is happening? This is crazy. This is so insane. I feel like every time I look at the market, it's more expensive. I don't understand. This is so silly. It really does feel like it. Every time I look at the market, it's like a little bit more expensive. Alrighty then. Wait, I'm out of pots? Wait, all these are garbage pots. Trash, trash, trash. I am out of pots. Oh my god, I gotta make more of these too. What does it cost for those? Phantom flower. So what, 1,000 gold a stack? Something like that. Yep. It's almost worse to set up my meds than it is to set up my gear. I think I get kitted up faster than I do setting up my inventory to actually get ready to play. It's pretty close. It takes quite a while to set up to actually set up like endgame, like Barbarian meds. Or really any class, but Barb in particular I feel like takes forever. There's so much stuff that you need. Maybe just because I had to buy... Wow. Even Liars got more expensive. Alright. We're back. Yeah, I don't... What did I do in that fight wrong against that Barbarian? I don't really know. Maybe I need to take Crush off. But Crush is so good against like the door meta. And then like if I don't have iron, like do I take off Iron Will because there's so many barbs? Is that trolling? I feel like that's trolling. But like I could make my build so much better against other barbs and maybe win the barb 1v1s. That's true. That's true. If I hit either of those two hits, he would have died. Yeah, but just in general, I feel like I should consider just teching full one against Barbarians. Like Executioner plus two-hander just makes me better against Barbs, you know? Well, he might have died if I had two-hander and Executioner, he might have died there. This is probably not a good idea, but I think casters are so off meta that I'm gonna do it anyway. But just know that I think this is a bad idea. Executioner is any weapon. It's all headshot power, so yeah. So basically against barbs, I now do 20% more damage. No, 25% more damage to headshots, and I armor pen more. So technically speaking, my barb versus barb just got way stronger. Axes? Oh shit, it is axes. I thought it was staves too. Oh shit, it does. It is axes. I thought it was all weapons. Shit, that doesn't work. You're right. Is there any other perks I could swap that out for, or do I just keep Iron Will then? Yeah, I forgot it was axes. Damn. That does suck. I didn't know it was... I forgot it was axes. Oh, I should grab the, I should grab the axe splitter perk, right? Maybe splitter. Yeah, for the 12 bleed on headshot. That would be good, right? Yeah, I'll swap it for that after this round. Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot Executioner was axes. I thought it was all Barb weapons for some reason. Bardiche is a pole arm axe, right? Which means Bardiche is benefiting from that. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll have to grab the bleed one. I think that's the right call. Well, if we're teching full Barbarian at this point, then yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, so after this game, I'll swap. 12 over 4 seconds seems kind of mid. It's 12 damage you wouldn't have had, so I feel like it's fine. I think Executioner is better, but it doesn't work for Quarterstaff, so what's the better play? Hit a headshot, you're already winning? Actually not with Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is more of a consistency weapon, not a insta-kill weapon. So honestly, Skull Splitter might be good for... And, Francisco works on Skull Splitter too, so that could be some... There could be some benefit there. Oh my god, he's just comboing. I feel like this is going faster with the two-hander, like a decent bit faster. Does Armor Pen scale well with bosses, or is it only Shriek? Does anybody know? Because I thought Shriek was good because it was minus armor, not pen. You know? Because I feel like this is going like pretty, like a decent bit faster, but I don't know for sure. For sure he's dropping quicker here. I know he is. Like I have the timing like kind of on memory here. God, I can't see anything. I can't see, please. All right, we're good. Decent. definitely faster. It definitely seemed faster. Two-hander may seems to make a and if I had axe splitter, I guess the headshots would work on boss too. I'm guessing. Oh, no one did troll this time. Kind of annoying. Well, I want to change my my perk anyway, so maybe I just reset real quick, and then you know, next game we can go a little bit more aggressive. But with that, but we're basically running 3 perk Barb right now, so I should probably swap that as quick as I can. You just vendor it. I don't think it's useful for anything, as far as I'm aware. There might be a craft for it, but I don't think it's anything good. Maybe the Cyclops Eye crystal, but I don't think that's meta anymore. Because fighters used to use it. I don't think they use it anymore. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think that's meta at the moment. Well, it's just another reason to use Bardiche over Quarterstaff. The fact that Executioner works for it. Like, I don't think Quarterstaff's actually meta for Barb. I just think it's really good. But, like, Bardiche is, like, debatably just, like, more consistent. But I like Quarterstaff. I don't know. Druids are very playable right now. I've been seeing druids popping up more and more. Not today, but the other day off stream, I was in a lobby with 4 geared druids in the same game. They're absolutely playable. I know they are. I know it. They have to be. Otherwise, I wouldn't see lobbies like that. It wouldn't be reasonable. I actually couldn't believe my eyes when I saw so many geared druids. Kind of crazy. Or maybe it was 3 geared druids. I don't know, it was 3 or 4. I don't remember. Like, the whole troll area was filled with them. Yeah, bear is very strong. Panther is like, whatever. It's really the bear form that's shining right now because of the action speed buff. But Barbarian with, Reckless shreds it, so... Play druid at all? No, I'm not really a druid player. Never really have been. Alright, I gotta fix my perk since this does not work for me. And I need to figure out which one I want to use, like which one's best. I don't know, I feel like Iron Will is just not even worth running in this meta. I just keep seeing almost nothing but barbs. So I think I'd rather just have more damage against barbarians than the 1 in 500 games that a sorcerer happens to, like, pop up. I don't know. I haven't even seen a sorcerer today, and I've seen 1 naked wizard, and that's it. Yeah, we need to decide what we're going to swap out this out for. So Axe Spec does nothing. Carnage does nothing. Crush is what we already were using. We could go heavy swing. How do you think heavy swing is on quarterstaff? Hey, thank you, Alwayne. Ali one. However I say that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, what about heavy swing? You think it sucks? You think so? With Savage Roar and Achilles, it's already enough. You think so? So we run Skull Splitter then. Potion Chugger? Yeah, but I need I'm looking for a perk that does well against Barbs, and I don't think I need Potion Chugger against Barbarians. I'm gonna try it anyway. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I should just take the damage. Is that even good though? Like, is Blood Splitter even worth it for a perk? That feels very underwhelming. Risk it with execute. No, Zell. Executioner doesn't work for quarter stuff. It's only axes. I would use it if I could. It stacks? Skull Splitter stacks? Okay, that's news to me. Are you sure? There's no casters right now. I don't think I need Iron Will. I'm seeing nothing but Barbs today. Lungs. Lungs and Rage instead of Achilles. Yeah, but without Achilles, it's kind of hard to fight people with quarterstaff, I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack. I'm pretty sure Skull Splitter resets. If it's stacked, to be a different story. I didn't think it stacked either. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, Achilles Strike is really good for staffs. It's really hard not to use it. Is Treacherous Lungs worth it for only Savage Roar? Is an extra 3 seconds of 30% damage reduction, is that worth it, you think? Because some of our fights do actually go a little bit longer, but I don't know if that's worth it. Unless they patched it, Iron Lung gives you cooldown reduction even on non-roar skills. Oh, really? Like even Achilles Strike? Most Barbs you're gonna see are not running quarterstaff. I've seen nothing but Bardiche and like Zwei today. And maybe a double axe. I'll be right back in a minute. I'll decide when I come back. I'm kind of torn right now. I think there's an argument to be made that the 4th perk is so unimpactful for Barbarian that we just take Iron Will just as the niche, just in case that we happen to fight a caster. Because it does help against Warlock, like Warlocks too. So it's not completely useless. Maybe we just swap the Crush for two-hander, and we just go from there. And we keep this just in case, because it will help us against like BOC, Smite, stuff like that. So it's not like terrible. Because the other stuff just feels underwhelming. I would take Executioner if it was usable for Quarterstaff, but it's not. Yeah, if it was Bardiche, I would be using Executioner 100% of the time. I would 100% have to. Yeah, for sure. Do you think that Rage, Savage Roar, Treacherous Lungs is worth considering? Or is Achilles Strike like too good not to use for this build? Wait, cooldown reduction on my screen? Reduction bonus 6%. Oh, it does work for all skills then. Yeah, it must. Yeah, that's just typical Iron Mace coding. That doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, that absolutely doesn't surprise me. But yeah, what if I did Treacherous Lungs, dropped Achilles, and just ran Rage? So that gives me 9 seconds of Rage and Roar. And I get quicker use too. I've never tried this before. This specific setup. I'm willing to try it. The Rage will give us some chase potential that we usually don't have. This is basically our fill-in Achilles Strike. So we maybe this might work, honestly. I don't think it's bad or anything. I think we're in experimentation mode of trying to figure out if there's a different type of build that works better for Barb. But the reality is Barb is so strong that we could just use whatever we want. It doesn't really matter anyway. But I do think this seems like it'll work pretty well. So, we'll see. Give it a go. You know what? This counters Reckless. Because Reckless removes your armor anyway. So Rage, Savage Roar is better against Reckless Barbs. It is, because we gain 20 HP with Rage. And the PDR doesn't matter. Because the PDR is completely irrelevant when they're using that. I don't know. It's this might be better. It's an interesting idea. Also, the movement speed from Rage puts us at 104% speed, which is faster than most classes are able to get to, because agility is so bad right now. You know? I might want to save Rage. I wonder if I should save Rage for the Eye ability. This is like a double, like a just in case ordeal. I mean, it's like really, really safe, but the only way I even die here is if I think the eye hits me. It resets? Alright, well, I'm not killing it now. Why did that? I wasn't out of the room. Oh my god. Come on, Iron Mace. What the fuck is that? Why is that resetting? I'm not killing it now. I'll just go PvP. Oh, I just two-shot him with rage. Okay. Okay. Even if he has no gear, that is still stupid. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no gear, but like, come on, man. Come on, man. 2 shots. Okay. Even had the flag up and everything. Yeah, I didn't know that spot resetted. I've never hit it during a Cyclops fight before. Very, very silly. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't... It doesn't really feel to me like the ball should reset if you're in the room. Is that a bug or is that intended? It feels like they messed up on the aggro range. So just a random thought, by the way. Savage Roar is 2.5% movement speed loss on their end. Rage is 7%. So it's a 9.5% movement speed difference. Viking Sword is -20. So that almost puts me at equal speed with Viking Sword out. And obviously with Fist I'm faster. I think this might be good enough to chase players down. Honestly. I don't think I've ever even used long in a lot of my... Like, HR long is, like, super rare for me personally, but... Feeling like this might work. Also, Rage is good against casters because... You don't care about the PDR loss. Really annoyed that I get to kill Cyclops this game. Like, really, really obnoxious. The banner here? Where's the fighter, though? Okay, there's 2 people here. Noted. Well, it's gotta be a bug. It has to be. There's no way it's not, right? Has that bug been in the game longer than I think it has? You're probably right. It probably has been in here for a while. I guess I just never noticed it. Usually the Cyclops just doesn't go over to that corner. I guess that means I need to make sure I lead it away in the future. Just sucks if I try to lead it away and then it I-beams, I'm like screwed. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I really missed out, man. I could have did the middle pile too, if the Cyclops hadn't bugged out. How annoying is that? It's really annoying. Maybe I just reset, just out of sheer, I don't know. Maybe just reset and just, it is what it is. Just annoying. Oh, I should have checked Mystic Gem. Oh, this guy is juiced. Wait. 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 Wait a minute. Wait just a minute here. Whoa. What a build. Slayer. Holy shit. Huh. Wait, that's so cool. What? Ah, shit. I need to see. Man, that's interesting. That's What was he running exactly? Why was he so high? So he had unique gear on, right? With Fizz damage reduction. Run that, you're loading it with a low gear wizard. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm just trying to figure out, like, that's crazy. I didn't think you'd be able to get to that point. I didn't think you could get that much PDR. Oh, Slayer can... I forgot that Slayer could use, Tunic. Can you use Northern full Tunic? No, just the half Tunic, it looks like. He had the heavy Gambeson on. Wait, that dude was juiced out of his mind. That guy's... Dude, that guy's kit was probably so expensive. That guy's kit had to be expensive as hell. For sure. You can? You can wear Northern full Tunic? No, I don't think that's a thing. No, it's not a fighter. It's not... You can't wear Northern... You can't wear Northern full Tunic. It's only for Barbs. Yeah, you can't wear it. That's such a crazy build idea. I don't have the gear to, like, make it right now. But... that might have to be on the back burner, because that seems like a really good build. Like, genuinely, that seems really solid. I don't know. That's definitely a gear thing, because I don't think you can make that without spending a lot of money. Just saying, but... I would have loved to have fought him. He probably would have shit on me, but... he, like, 100% would have killed me, but I totally would have, like, tried, at least. Why does he have Swift? I don't know. I'd have to see his kit stats and figure it out. I don't know how much movement speed Swift is saving him, so I don't know. I've never seen a full PDR cap Slayer fighter before. I think that is new to me. I don't think I've ever seen that. I didn't even know Slayer could get the full PDR. That, you know what that just tells me? It just tells me that plate fighter is trash this season. That's all it tells me. You can just do it on Slayer, apparently. You just need a lot of gear for it, but... I would love to kill that guy and then use his gear, but... that's gonna be more work than, it's gonna be a lot of work. Reckless can one-shot him? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It can. But I don't have Reckless on, so. It's not possible without uniques. Yeah, but uniques are in the game, so for as long as uniques are in here, that will remain true, I think. For Slayer Fighter shenanigans, that is. I couldn't be more wrong. I don't know. I feel like Plate Fighter's not... That's not the reason Plate Fighter's bad. Plate Fighter's bad because everything counters it. Everybody has armor pen or magic damage. Like, I feel like in solos, PDR Fighter is not very good. I sold all my Plate Fighter gear this season because I don't think it's a good build. I was getting some success with it, but as soon as Barb started running Reckless, I stopped. It just didn't feel like super great to me. I've been saying that PDR Fighter is bad for a while now, though. Not just because of the Slayer Fighter. Can't really read chat while I'm doing boss, by the way. Although you probably already know that. I'm not that good at bossing to be able to do it without looking at the screen. That's a skill I do not have access to. I'll read it in a minute. I try, but yeah, I'll end up dying, so. That was very clean. Why do I always land your last hit on mobs even if they're already dead? I don't actually have an answer for that. Those are kind of bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have an answer for that. Gordy was playing Slayer Fighter Akuma, which is pretty ballsy, but guess how he died? Reckless Barb. Yeah, well, I mean, no shit. I mean, I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that one. Yeah, of course it was Reckless Barb. They don't care about armor. Yeah, they don't care. The heck? Where's the troll farmers at? They've been killing it every time I've gone to it. They've killed it. The heck, man. Brutal. Dad, Reddit will tell you how PDR is OP. Well, being PDR's OP is ridiculous. Although, Zell, I will tell you, Wizard is feeling worse and worse in solos because everybody's playing Barb. There are too many Barbarian players right now. Like, way too many. It's really getting annoying. Like, I feel like I can't even, like, play the game without fighting nothing but Barbs. It's so Barb heavy that I'm changing my build to be better against Barbs and not, like, casters. It's just crazy right now, man. These barbs are everywhere. This is a new build. I've never ran this build before. This is like a completely new like setup, even though it looks the same. I've never done Treacherous, Lug, Rage, Savage Roar with this build. So, at least it's somewhat interesting. Somewhat interesting, at least. I think Bard can kill a bar, but you have to be geared. Like, very geared. If you are geared, though, it can be an okay matchup. But that is the no ifs, ands, or buts. I just heard something. Was that a rogue? For sure, I just heard, like, something walking, right? Feel like I did, at least. Am I crazy? I could be crazy. Kinda not enough time to kill the troll at this point, I feel like. Well, at least with that guy that I just heard. I don't know. Like, I killed troll, but then I can't even hit the pile anyway. So, kind of unlucky. I feel like if I go to troll, he ends up getting killed, and if I go to Cyclops, then... you know, then no one goes over there. Really unfortunate. The heck, man? What am I supposed to do? Just kill it anyway, even though I can't even hit the pile? I don't know, it feels kind of bad. Maybe I go for Mystic Gem and see if someone is going over there. Maybe. I'm assuming I heard a stealth rogue, yeah. I'm assuming so. Reset. Well, I'm gonna check the Mystic Gem first, just in case someone's there and pulling it, because they could have got it from a chest or something. You never know. Worth it, I think. If I thought it was more likely for someone to fight the hell boss, I would go down to hell just to counter, and that would then like just countering. That's all I would do there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There might not even be anyone over here, but there was last game. Yeah, Pelt is nice and all to go for, but timing wise, I don't know. Every time I go for troll, someone else already goes and kills it. So I've been killing Cyclops instead, but now no one did Cyclops, so it's like a vicious cycle of getting screwed over by, I don't know, RNG or whatever you want to call it. Kind of annoying. Yep, no one's here this game either. Shit, man. I'm just gonna reset. Unlucky. There's not enough time in the game for me to kill both bosses and hit the middle pile. I'd have to play Bard to do that, I think. So, I think a reset is just the right play. I have to choose a boss and go for it. I can't do both. Bard is the only class I think that can do both like that. At least and have enough time to hit the pile too. It's hard to kill both and do the middle, so. Well, Berserker is part of it, Zell. Berserker is busted. This perk, quite frankly, is like, you could have it and I think you'd still play it. If it gave you 1.5% physical damage bonus and 0.25% movement speed, I think you would still use this perk. I think so, at least. Is this the only guy in my game? Is this guy? Like, what am I even watching? What are we even doing here? What are we doing? Stinky sticks are probably too expensive now to warrant using them in solos. There's better artifacts than Stinky Stick. They got too expensive. At like 18k they're worth it. At 40k they're not. So I don't really know when I'm gonna use these. Just kind of expensive for that. You know. I just don't think they're even worth 40k. I think that's just too expensive. Like, it's okay, but it's not that good, you know? There are better artifacts out there that we could buy for a similar price. Drunk Cleric with Warmaw? I mean, you could try it. I don't really know. I really have no idea. I feel like Barb just does what that does better. I don't really see what value Cleric is bringing that Barbarian is not bringing. Is the problem. I mean, we could pull back out the Smite Divine Protection build, but like I feel that we are just going to die to Barbarians no matter what we do. You know? Like, say we run Smite DP, okay? Good old Smite DP and all that fun stuff, right? Does this even, like, does it even stat check a Barbarian? Like, does it? Because I feel like Barb is so strong, like, if a single Reckless Barb hits you, you're just gonna lose all your health and it's not gonna do anything. I think this build has actually fallen off of meta completely. I don't even think it's good anymore, which is kind of annoying because I like this build, but I don't even think it's strong now. I don't know. If we can kill Barbs, then I would take it back and I would say, yeah, okay, it can still be good. But if it can't kill Barbs, then I don't know what it's doing. Because Barb is everywhere right now, so you either have to be able to kill Barbs or you can't play the game. Those are your two choices. Play Barb or die. That's it. I don't know artifact costs. I have no idea. I only know Stinky Sticks cost. I don't even think that you can buy them on the marketplace. It's probably a trade item. Now, if I could somehow manage to make this work, that would be great. I'm just not super confident. Now, if I can go in here and kill a few barbarians that are geared, then I would consider changing my thoughts on that. But I would have to be able to prove to myself that I can kill geared barbs in this meta, which feels hard to imagine. Feels very hard to imagine killing them. Best matchup versus Barb. I don't even know. I don't think there is a best matchup versus Barb. Maybe Longsword Fighter. Because it's so unpredictable, and sometimes longsword players just get a parry, and it just kills you. I guess. I don't think they have a worse matchup. unless you want to consider longsword fighter, which is barely played right now anyway. So I don't even know. I have no idea. Doesn't really feel like they have a lot of bad matchups nowadays. It feels like they don't have any bad matchups. It's like an all-rounder kills everybody class at the moment. Bonk Wizard does not counter Barbarian. It's not a counter matchup. You will still die. Bonk Wizard can kill Barbs, but if they're running Reckless, they can one-shot you. Perk was good against Barbs a couple weeks ago. What changed? The builds that people were playing have changed. Reckless attack literally one-shots PDR Cleric. This skill does nothing. It literally does nothing against Barbs. You just end up dying. So, we're gonna throw this kit away. Just because I have the kit just chilling here, but just know I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Just know. They changed my perks too. Weapon Mastery, Faithfulness, Brewmaster, yeah, that's fine. Church kit. Yeah, the meta has changed. You know, that's just all there really is to say. I mean, it turns out when a Barb, you can use a skill that has no cooldown, like no activation cooldown, so it lasts forever, and they can chase you and W key you, and eventually when you melee them, they will hit you for all of your HP through all your armor. Turns out it's pretty hard to fight. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. For some reason, Reckless does not have a timer on it, so you can't kite out the ability. So, like, Cleric just doesn't compete with it, is the problem. Two-shot PDR Cleric? Alright, fine, they get two-shot then. That's fine. You can get one-shot, but it's probably two-shot. Barbs can do 300 damage headshots in gear. And that's, and that is a pure armor penetration headshot to a dummy. So, you know, that's a lot. That Spell Cleric video worked right before Barbarians were running everywhere and ruining the the balance. I don't know if I can make that Spell Cleric video work now that Barbs are more commonplace. I don't know if I can. I'd have to revisit it, but I'm gonna wait for a Barb nerf before I do that. Dang. Alright. Guess we'll get to attack the Spider eventually. Okay. Why build armor then? That's a great question. Basically, for the players that don't run Reckless or a lot of armor pen. That's the only real answer I can give you. Because, yeah, right now, I don't know what the point of building armor is. I don't even have an answer for that. I don't know. Armor is feeling very, very bad right now with how much pen and other stuff there is. I don't know. That's just how the meta evolves, you know? The meta has changed. That's all I can really say. If I can make this build work against Barbs, then I will be very happy and also confused because I don't think it should work. But if I can make it work, then that is just fantastic. That is just super, super good. But I am not confident on that. Warlock Cleric is too slow. Just play Barbarian. There's no point in playing Warlock. Cleric. Smite doesn't scale as well with Warlock as it does with Morningstar because it hits faster. So there is no reason to play it. It just doesn't. There's just like why, you know? Just play it on Barb. You don't, you know, the whole point of Cleric is smite stacking. If you don't have that smite stacking damage, what's the point? Wormhole is too slow to take advantage of that. So you're definitely better off playing it. Are Spectral bags 50k? No, they're probably more like 55 at the moment, unless they went down in price. 50, it was 50, they went up to 55. I don't know what they're chilling at right now, but somewhere around that range. Somewhere around there. I think I heard a Barb down there doing boss, so we're gonna go for this, but I just want you to know I am not confident at all on this. But I'm gonna try. Quarterstaff smite. What the? Quarterstaff smite? I don't know. Wait, this might be the Geared Slayer fighter. Where is he going? Okay, well. I think that's the Biz Slayer. Damn, do I need to bring in Biz Pots? Just to fight, like... We're just gonna be playing the door game all day, aren't we? Maybe I do need invis pots. Did that miss? Okay, I don't know how that missed, but too late now. So many doors because Iron Mace hates us. Want to fight this freaking dude. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. I guess I should have brought more blue pots. Riveting gameplay. I need invis pots. That's how you fight guys like that. You invis spot and wait for them to get impatient and push right into you. This is so stupid. Bro, like, I can't even... He just keeps running. Okay, this guy has to die. This guy literally has to die. This is, like, crazy. This guy needs to, like, be gone. I hope that door's shut and he dies here. He is, like... He is just being a nuisance. Okay, thank God. Yep. This is so annoying. I have to worry about the Slayer fighter coming back. This guy is just ruining this fight. He really is. Now I have these mobs on me too. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna just go shut a door. I'm not dealing with all this. There's no way. This is way too many mobs. Yeah, I'm not fighting all this. Are we ever gonna fight, or like, no? What are we doing? Just like, what are we doing? Just playing endless door and door. I'm bringing in Vispot games next time. I'm bringing 2 stacks of them just for this guy. I don't care. This is ridiculous. I can't fight him. He just runs to every door, and he just keeps shutting them over and over. This is insane. Like, there's no counterplay to this. I can't do anything to him. Fight in Vispots, maybe I can catch him off guard if he's greedy, but that is it. It's the only counterplay I have. And he just shuts the door. Like, that's it. This is it. Like, I don't... you can break doors, but there's too many doors to break. It doesn't matter. He'll just go to the other 18 doors he has open. So it doesn't help me at all to break the doors. He just runs to the other ones. Like, I don't know. Maybe I need drums too. Oh my god, man, I can't. I need drums too. I need drums and invis pots just to fight this guy. This is so stupid. This is actually so dumb. Drums and invis pots. I don't know how else to fight him. I know, silly me, trying to play this class without drums. I'm dead. I just don't, like, this is why I have to play Barb, man. Cleric is just too sluggish. I can't deal with, like, the door meta either. I don't have movement speed skills. I just have to play Barbarian. I can't play that. I just can't. It's just not worth it, man. At least Barbarian can actually deal with that. I can't deal with that as Cleric. It's just like the most unfun. There's your answer as to why you can't play Cleric in this meta. Like, there you go. there's your answer. Ugh, man, that's so gross. Yeah. You need actual, like, speed abilities. It's just not worth playing, truly. If I was playing Barb, I actually might have killed him too. I can't kill him on Cleric. Even if he gets low, he just runs away because I don't have Rage or Savage Roar or Achilles or anything to keep him in place. If I had Crush, that guy would just, yeah, he couldn't even play that meta. I don't have Crush on this build though, but I have Rage to catch up to him if he runs. There's nothing I can do there. He played for 10 minutes shooting a crossbow and running to 18 other doors he had open. There was no counterplay. I literally could not fight him there. It just is what it is. There's just nothing I can do. That's why I can't play Cleric in this meta. I can't do it. It's not good for chasing. I think in order to make Cleric work, I would have to build agility, but agility's so bad that I feel like it doesn't matter if I do that. Like, yeah, if I build agility, what does that even do for me? What is it even doing? Basically nothing. I'm still not fast enough to catch anybody, because movement speed skills are better than agility. So, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just like really silly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. That fight basically just feels impossible. I would need invis pots. It's the only counterplay I have, and I didn't have them. So. Barb doesn't need good gear to play the game. Barb can run in... You can run Squire Barb and still kill people. Barb, you can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. I mean, Squire Barb isn't, like, ideal, but you can still make it work. Just run Reckless Attack plus Bardition. You'll kill people in nothing. Yeah, it's just annoying. I don't really know like what I'm supposed to do against that fighter. Feels like an impossible fight. I mean, quite frankly, that's just how Cleric feels right now. Cleric just doesn't feel good in the current like state of the game. Even like Cleric's quote-unquote best build is not even good anymore. So, I don't know. Hard to really say what I'm supposed to do there. And if you build for movement speed Cleric, then you have like, you don't really have enough health, I think. You would have to somehow build for high movement speed and high HP to be equivalent to Barb's stats, and that would require most likely really solid gear. I don't even know what gear I could wear as Cleric to be able to compete with like those classes. I don't even know. Even if I had 50 agility, am I even doing anything? Because then I don't have enough HP most likely. So like the build will still suck. So I'll be faster, but it won't matter, you know? So like, what's the play at that point? I don't even know. Oh my god, this is what it's like not having Crush. Holy god, man. See, that right there, this is why you can't compete with the door meta. Because if someone shuts the door and you sit there trying to kill the door, they'll run off to the other doors and you'll never catch them. That is a great example of like why the door meta exists. It takes too long to open and it takes too long to break them. So you end up in like a never-ending cycle of people will just shut the doors like forever. Like, what am I supposed to do there? That dude, like, a dude would probably get a surge kit off before that door gets broken. I know, right? Yeah, eventually there'll be no doors. Like, you can run Crush. It's just Crush is really bad for PvP. It just only solves the door part of the PvP. So, like, it's pretty give and take. I'm not even sure if this build can beat that fighter, though. Because he's running 73 PDR. I don't know if I can beat that with, I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that. DB Cleric does not kill Barbs. No, it does not. Barbs have plenty of armor pen to go through Smite DP. It used to. It used to kill Barbs. It does not kill them anymore. Not like it used to. Reckless Attack will two-shot a DP Cleric. It does nothing to them. It doesn't do anything. It used to. Yeah, I used to farm barbs on Smite DP Cleric, but meta has changed, man. Doesn't work like it used to. I wish it worked. I wish it countered barbs. I'm tired of barbs. I wish. It might counter my build since I'm running quarterstaff, but... Someone just shut that door, didn't they? Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy shit. Savage Roar Rage was enough to actually kill it. I think that was Reckless too, right? We actually killed him. Holy god. I'm glad I noticed that door was closed. I almost missed it. P9 for details. Whoa, okay, well, screw the boss. Yeah, screw the boss. We don't need that. Magic pots. I'm full. We just gotta go. We got Yellow Sleeve. I think I won that fight because of my choice to take Savage Roar and Rage. This actually might counter Reckless Attack Barbs, but now when I say counter, I still almost died. But he was so geared that, like, I'm pretty happy about that, so... Call it a soft counter. Played Reckless Barb? Yeah, I played it. Yeah, it feels very silly. I ran with a Bardiche and it like 1 or 2 shots people. It feels I don't know. It's really weird. I don't really like it. I don't really like Reckless existing, to be honest with you. I think it feels kind of lame. I don't think a skill should do as much as Reckless does. It just feels too powerful to me. It counters too much. Barb has enough armor pen without Reckless. This feels unnecessary. Alright, well, we actually got a pretty good kill. It's kind of nice. Yeah, speaking of Reckless Barbs, yeah, so this guy in his garbage gear could probably one-shot half the roster of players. I'm not even kidding. I guarantee you this guy can one-shot people. He doesn't even need good gear. Just these random purples and a purple Bardiche. Now, the only thing that he needs that he's not running is the Executioner perk. If he takes off Crush and throws on Executioner, I think he can legitimately one-shot people. Or Potion Chugger, one or the other. Yeah, he's doing it. He's playing the real game right now. Why did everything shoot up in price the last 3 days? That's a great question. I have no idea. I've been paying some crazy prices for gear. Like, yeah, I've been playing some crazy prices. I don't know. I wish I knew. I just want to see what this guy's kit looks like. This guy was 178 HP, 40% PDR. But he has +6 damage on his Wormhole. That's so crazy. That's so much damage, man. His action speed's 30% too. Yeah, this is a really solid kit. Very, very good. Yep, I'm honestly kind of surprised I beat it. Because that kit is better than mine by a mile. So, at least I think it's better than mine. I guess it's kind of debate. I guess it's kind of equal. His weapon's way better than mine, but the gear is actually pretty similar, I would say. Yeah, it's similar. It was a really close fight, though. It could have gone either way, easily. I 100% could have lost that. Hey, Council Flights. Welcome, welcome. Legendary gems. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, they're like 1,000 plus gold right now, which is pretty nuts. Pesty? Oh, I have no idea. I think it's probably market price. Artifacts are getting so expensive that they're not going to be on the market for much longer. They're gonna be trade only very soon. Even the stinky stick is 40k for some unknown reason. So, yeah, something like that. I do have robust. Every Barb has robust. You're trolling. Or you mean the Barb that we spectated? Did he not have robust? If he didn't, yeah, he's trolling. Every Barb should have robust. It's like one of the best perks in the game. Funny enough, a lot of Barb's perks are the best perks in the game because Barb perks are just so strong. It's very, very funny how that works out. I wonder how much is a war maul with plus damage on it. So his war maul is worth somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 gold. That's a lot. That is a pretty hefty amount of money. You think I won the fight because my weapon kept you too close for a sweet spot? If he sweet spot me every hit, I would have died every time. So yeah, you're probably right. Well, I was gonna boss last round, but we got way more than bossing would have ever given us. That Barb's kit was way more valuable than what bossing was. Not even close. Alright. Yeah, I didn't like check the damage during the fight. I'm assuming one of his hits maybe hit me in the head or something, and I lost a ton of HP all at once. Might have been his reckless attack, but I'm not 100% sure. That Barb didn't have it? Yeah, he's trolling if that's the case. There's no reason not to. 142 HP Barb is lower than a Squire Barb with robust, I think. Yeah, that guy is definitely trolling for sure. Quarterstaff is not meta. I just like it. I think Bardiche is stronger. I think Y is stronger. Heck, even Warmaul might be stronger. I don't know. Yeah, this is just me playing what I enjoy playing. Well, if I'm gonna play Barb like everybody else, I can at least play a weapon that not everybody's using, you know? At least I can do that. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I gotta heal. Heal, heal, heal. I don't have a surge kit for some reason. Oh, that's the guy that killed me earlier. That guy killed me on quarterstaff Barb when I was running Crush. And I killed him with this build. I think this build is better. Oh, I think this build is better than the other one I was running. Yep. I think it is. That's a good sign. Because he shit on me last round. That's a very good sign. I like it. Wow, that is exciting. I love when I can get a new build going. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah. I freaking... This is like the best... This is actually the best part of the game for me. Whenever I can get a new build... And it just works. It is so exciting. I know you're thinking like, what, quarter shot Barb? That's not new. It is for me. We're running Rage, Savage Roar, and Lungs, which is not a combo I usually use. So, I don't know. This might be really good. Wow, so much gear. It's crazy. What do I even do with it? God, I'm gonna take that elevator for sure. I'm taking that elevator. I don't want to be too greedy. Screw it. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. This is too much gear to risk. I could have min-maxed a little bit more, but I don't care. It's fine. I cannot believe I killed this guy. Yeah, this guy killed me the last game we played. The same guy, I'm almost positive. And I was running the Achilles Strike Roar combo. I think this combo is better. People are dying faster. 100% I think this is better. Hey, this guy's running the build that I like. Classic. You know what's good when every slot is gear? Yeah, if I leave a game and my whole thing is gear only and like basically no meds, you know I just like you know I just got juiced up for sure, yeah. Oh my god, this gear is so good, man. Jesus. Yeah, I don't need that. I could not even tell you how much gold we just made that game. That game was probably, I don't even know. A lot. A lot. If this build continues to have success, then this will probably be my new go-to Barb build. I might replace it over Achilles Strike, like I've been running. That build might be the old build at this point, if it keeps up like this. Might be. Yeah, with how much market is inflated, that was probably a 30,000 gold kit or something like that. I don't even know. My Savage came in milliseconds before the sling landed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that Savage came out at like just the right time. I can go. Oh yeah, so since this is kind of a new build, I can share it. Yeah, we can talk about like the reason for why I swapped stuff out. So this is the casters don't exist in the meta build because they don't. I fought no casters today except for one naked wizard. So running Berserker because it's Biss. Robust because the health is great. The difference in this build is instead of running Crush and Iron Will, we are swapping it to be better against Barbarians in the form of two-hander for damage and armor pen, and treacherous lung. This is like the key perk, basically. Treacherous lung with rage and a kill and a savage roar is gonna give us 9 seconds of, you know, 15 strength, 15 vigor, movement speed, and damage loss. I think this setup is better for stat checking other barbarians. So, you know, if we look back at the last 2 fights we just had against Barbs, debatably I lose those fights without these additions. If it was just Achilles plus Roar, I don't know if I would have won it the same way. I think this build is better. I think so, at least. I'll be back in a minute. Your server has lots of spell bow users. Yeah, so if you have a lot of spell bow users, I think you drop two-hander. I think the lungs for this build is probably better than two-hander. So I think that's probably the flex perk. If you feel like you're fighting too many rangers or sorcerers or whatever. But for my server at least, this is basically like, I don't know, there aren't really any wizards or sorcerers or anything on this server. So I mean, it doesn't really matter. Now, what do you guys think as far as the perks and skills go? Like, is there anything that I should change? Or is this basically as good as it's gonna get versus other barbs? Because we're basically our current like point, our threshold for how good a build is can we kill barbarians? If yes, the build is good. If we're dying to barbs, the build is bad. And that's it. That's all that matters. Is can we fight barbs? So I feel like this build is fine for the moment. If we start seeing wizards or sorcerers or something, then I will have to swap two-hander. Probably. Or lungs, but I'd rather do two-hander for Iron Wool. But until that happens, I think we just stick with this and just run with it. I think. You think it's biz for quarterstaff? You think so? Your third hit comes out faster with quarterstaff? Right, since the executioner is not for quarterstaff. Yeah, that's a good thought too, yeah. That's a good point. Oh, almost forgot my pots. No, I don't know. I don't think this build, like, counters barbs or anything. I'm sure we can die to barbs, but it's feeling good for now. We're definitely up, for sure. We're definitely big up after those last 2 fights. I mean, that ranger even got casualty killed. Wrong place at the wrong time, did not hear me crouching up to him, and then he had nowhere to go. Also, the cooldown reduction of my skills is really nice too. That 10% is noticeable because the cooldown is so long. I don't know. I kind of dig it. I wonder if I can kill that Slayer fighter that's running in like this. That would be the ultimate test. I don't know if I can kill him. But he's in like legitimate like bisque gear, so I don't know. Hard to say. Oh yeah, that ranger is definitely mad. I just crouching up to him, he doesn't even notice. Well, I knew that was the right play. If I walk up to him, he just runs away. So I knew I just had to sneak up on him, and he was a free kill, so. Couldn't even loot all that ranger's gear, because that Barb's gear was so much better. I got his rings, though. That's what matters. And I got the gloves and boots, so. It was still good. I mean, the guild is the build is definitely helping to carry me too. I mean, I've taken a few deaths today. I just saw that rogue, by the way. I saw his outline. Oh boy. Gonna be one of those games, huh? We're gonna have to worry about this rogue the entire game now. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. Love it. I don't know where you want. That dude could be across the map, or he could be sitting in a corner waiting for me to walk past him. It's impossible to say. I don't know where he is. I'm probably just gonna go to Troll. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to Troll and hope I don't run into him. I can kill him if I know where he is. Landmine could get me killed if I, like, jump or something. But I know he's here, so he shouldn't make me jump. I don't know. Just typical rogue gameplay, I suppose. Gotta play with like a schizophrenic. There he is. No way that hit me. Dude, mages are so busted in this game. No way that mage hits me, ever. Oh, it didn't heal me. I might be dead because of the mage. I might be dead. The mage, yeah, I don't know how that mage ball ever hits me. Oh, please hit him. Come on, hit him, please. Yes! Fuck you, mage. Or fuck you, rogue. Oh my god, the mage killed him. It full killed him. Yes! Yes, I actually got helped by mobs for once. It's a miracle. Oh my god. I need to, like, go away for a minute so I can actually heal. Oh. Wow, I can't... It's so rare that mobs help me. That is a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence, I think. Well, once-in-a-today occurrence. That is so rare. That is so lucky. I can't believe it de-aggroed me. Crazy. He even has invis, too. How did he manage to do that? I don't even know. That might be the geared rogue that we've been seeing, too. With the, Yeah, I think that's the geared rogue. I know. Christmas miracle. Still have to kill 1,800 mobs, but whatever. I knew his ass would be sitting somewhere. Yeah, landmine rogue is... I think it's really bad for this game. It's such... Barb is also problematic. They're both bad. Barb is broken and stealth is not fun to play against. They both need tuned. That'd be the god patch for sure. Nerf landmine rogue, but also gut barbarian, so it's not broken. Then I maybe could start playing other builds again, and not just rogue and barb. Yep, it's the geared guy I thought it was. I had a feeling it was this guy. I kind of figured it was this guy. We saw him in our game like multiple times. That's like my exact build I would run too. Up today? Well, after these last 3 games I am, that's for sure. I wasn't sure if I was up today or not, but after these last games, yeah, I'm definitely up for sure. Yes, that is the same rogue that I saw testing out his damage on the target dummy. It's the same rogue. Yep, same guy. I'm so... Oh my god, that mage, man. I cannot believe that mage killed that rogue. He full killed him too. That's so crazy. I'm so lucky. That is nuts, man. Well, if I wasn't up before, I'm up now. So. Wow. Crazy, crazy. I'm gonna see what his gear looked like. $39 PDR, 35 action speed. That's really high. His speed is fast too. 306. 38% power bonus. Holy shit, that's a lot. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Holy. Yeah, he is really geared, man. Yeah, I don't even know how much this guy's kit is worth. It's probably... This has to be like a 30k kit or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's 30k, but I don't know. I mean, that's 5. That's like 5, 8 action speed. I mean, yeah, there's like I'd be shocked if this didn't sell for 30k. Hey GF, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. I considered doing a tier list for classes right now, but I feel like it's only going to cause arguments because people never agree with everything I say. And I think people will tell me that the list is bad if I made one, but I considered one. We could almost consider straw polling a tier list. Would anybody actually want to do that? Does that interest anybody here? Would you want to do straw polls and make a tier list? For solos? So for solos specifically, I should clarify. It's all, you know, the balance is very different between different modes. You want my own view? I don't know. I feel like straw poll is pretty helpful too, right? Don't you think? Just do like every character and then rate like S through D or S through F or something, and then they kind of see where everybody thinks they are. For classes or builds, classes. It wouldn't be builds. It would just, if a certain class has a super strong build, then you would rate it highly, pretty much. I think my tier list is better than a straw poll. You think so? I don't do pickpocket rogue gameplay. That is not me. I just kill them and take their stuff. I don't need to pickpocket them. So you won't, sorry, you won't see that from me. Just being real with you. Do we still have tier list makers for this game online? We do. S, A, B, C, D. I think this is actually be fun. I think we're gonna do this. I think this would actually be interesting to see what people are feeling for these classes. Because I'll after we do straw poll, I'll go over my own thoughts as well, and then we'll mix them together, and I'll let you know if I agree with you or not on terms of where I would rate a class. So we'll have both. We'll do a straw poll, and we'll also go over my own opinions too, and then we'll kind of go from there. I think this will be interesting, personally. We could start with the freebie, because we already know where it's going to be. This could be a video, yeah. I could make this into a video. So what does the tier list go for? All right, let me do side by side. There we go. So it's A through D. Yep. So S, A, B, C, D. Also, if anyone is unfamiliar, S tier is like absolute top tier. You consider it to have basically no counters. Like, you think it's the strongest. Basically, it's like this class is absurd. Like, that's what S tier is supposed to be reserved for. It's, you know, like the top of the top, pretty much. You know? A tier is like, it's strong, but, you know, maybe doesn't have like a 0 counter potential. B is, you know, it's decent. It gets good kills, but maybe it isn't the strongest class. C is, it's okay. It's not the greatest. It needs some help. And D is like, this class is garbage. It can't kill people. It doesn't do anything. Those kind of things, pretty much. So, those are like the general... That's how I view the ratings, at least. Okay. How strong would you do that? And I will not tell you my choice until after you guys vote. Yeah, I'll give you my own opinions after this. Well, actually, I have to... Well, no, I could just show results. I don't have to vote. And I encourage you guys to vote, because I might make this into a video. So if you guys are interested, I would love to hear your thoughts on where the class currently is. I'll give my own opinions, too. If we can get, like, 40 votes... 40 votes per class, I think that would be nice, if we can get it that far. Well, I said we were gonna start with the easy one, and I think you already know where I would rate Barbarian. Yeah, Barbarian is pretty good. Honestly, while we're waiting for people to vote, I actually want to give you kind of my own thoughts of... I'll just give my own thoughts of where I think Barb is at and why. I think, personally, that Barb is S tier. The reason I think Barb is S tier is I do not think they have virtually any counters. I think they have a good matchup against most classes, or really all classes. There's no real class in the game that they can't fight. They can kill fighters with Reckless. They can kill rogues at Landmine because Berserker will help you catch up in damage. You can chase rangers, mages, sorcerers, or wizards with Iron Will and, you know, Rage combo. You can just kind of chase them and they're just going to be too close. Yeah, quite frankly, I don't think there is any... There's probably no real vote outside of S for Barbarian. Now, I will say, A, the only thing I could think of for A is... Is there even any, like, real argument for A for this? I think the answer's... I think for me, personally, I would say no. I don't think I would ever put this outside of A tier, I think. Yep, so I would probably... We'll just do the 19, that's fine. 19's good enough. I think this is, like, an easy one. We probably already know that this is, like, obviously S tier. So we'll just stick with the 19. Wizard can fireball? Yeah. Yep, you're gonna fireball the 180 HP Iron Wool Barbarian to death, yeah. That's gonna work. That's gonna work for you, for sure. Yep. No, I don't trade artifacts, no. Okay, that was the easiest one of the day. That's basically the cop-out one. I think it's undisputable, and no one would have dared to say otherwise. Fighter's gonna be interesting. I'm curious what people are gonna say for Fighter. Yeah, Barbarian was basically the easy cop-out answer. The least controversial of every class in the game. Not even close. Wait a second before opening results. Yeah, I can do that. Wizard hits Barb with a fireball, and they brush it off, and then W key with more movement speed because of Berserker, and then they one-tap the Wizard player. And the Wizard scratches their head and thinks, huh, that could have gone better. Something like that. Something like that. How would I rate Fighter in solos? I'm gonna think about this for a minute. Would I rate Fighter... It's not D. It's not C. It's not B. There's no way Fighter is anything lower than B tier. It's just, it's not. So, will we rate it A or S? Well, based on what I said earlier, S tier is basically... It has almost no counters, and it's good enough against most classes that it's like basically good. What would be like Fighter's best build? Adrenaline Rush, Banner. and fast movement speed to catch players. Maybe some Slayer armor pen shenanigans. I think I would go A or S. I think it's really close. If it's S, it's below Barb. It's not better than Barb. Like, I think it's A tier. I think Barb is just better than Fighter right now. Like, Fighter can get some, like, really cheesy kills on Barb with Longsword, but I don't think that makes it S tier. I think my vote is A. Wow, I got it right. Okay, I feel really good about choosing A tier because all of you guys also chose A tier. Well, most of you did. That makes me feel really good about my choice for A. I was like kind of teetering on like probably not B, probably not S. A seems like a good spot for this. I would say this. It's just a balanced class. It's good, but it's not Barbarian. Barb is just a better fighter, but Fighter's not bad. Disarm Fighter was broken, but Disarm is gone, so it doesn't matter anymore. So Fighter is now probably lower tier. I would say A is good here. I like it. I like it. Oh, and we're gonna get to some controversial ones here soon, aren't we? For sure, for sure. All right, let's do well, which one do we do next? What's another easy one that we can throw up here? Let's do Rogue. That's probably not even easy, but we'll do it anyway. Because my answer is going to be different than yours. For sure. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll agree. We might agree here. And again, I'm not gonna make my choice until after like a minute or two. So we'll wait a second. So how would you rate Solo Rogue? S, A, B, C, D. Okay. I'm gonna paste that in the chat. Okay, so that's gonna be for the Rogue voting. And I'll talk a little bit about like Rogue currently. So right now, Rogue has two viable meta setups. They have Landmine Rogue with stealth, ambush, and all that jazz, and their goal is to basically kill you from invis, catch you off guard, all that fun stuff. Second option is Mosquito Rogue. You can basically kite away. I would say for the purposes of this, we should be considering High Roller. Maybe I should re-edit this. I think all classes should be rated based on High Roller gear, because that's the whole point of this. It's how is it in High Roller? Just to be clear. I think that was already kind of said, but I'm just making it clear that this is for High Roller Rogue, not like Squire. Obviously, Squire gear sucks for Rogue. How would you rate Solo Rogue in gear? That's what we're trying to answer here. Yes, for HR specifically, that's how we're rating this. Okay, I think I've waited long enough. I'm gonna talk about what I would say. Rogue is not D tier. D tier is ridiculous. Rogue is way better than that. C is also way too low. In normals, I would probably rate Rogue like C. But it's ridiculous to say that Rogue is C tier, I think, in HR gear. Because, I mean, I make it work pretty well, I feel like. The only thing that really kills me, I think, is Barbs in HR. Most of the other classes I can kill. I think S tier is too high. Landmine Rogue is one of the dumbest builds in the game because it's not fun for anyone to play against. But it's also not, like, it still dies to Barbs because Berserker is so overtuned. So I don't think it's S tier. That leaves us with A tier and B tier at this point, for me personally. I think I would vote A. The only class I'm really scared of as a solo rogue is Barb. But Barb is so prevalent in the meta that you could consider dropping it to B because it's not good against Barbs, but it's good against everything else in the game. It counters wizards, it counters sorcerers, it counters spell locks that aren't like BOC plate. It just counters them with Cutthroat. It can die. It can die to Barbs. It's not S tier. Saying S tier is ridiculous. S is stupid. There's no way. Rogue is not S. It's not. There's no way it's S. I think I would rate it like B plus. B plus or A minus. Like the bottom of A or the top of B. Yeah, S is like, that's actually silly. The thing is, HR Rogue has access to 45% base armor pen, which allows you to basically kill everything. I don't think Rogue is a worse fighter, actually. I don't agree with that. I think Rogue is... It has its own niche in solos. You have to play really, really safe and ratty, but I think Rogue is, like, really strong if you play it correctly in the right gear. But it's not S tier. It's not S. It can't be. It's not strong enough for S. It's not weak enough for C or D either. Well, the problem with Rogue versus Barb is if you catch them off guard, you might kill them. But with Berserker being so strong, they might just 1 or 2 shot you because Berserker scales their damage so high. But Rogue gets to, that's a good point too. Rogue gets to choose your battle. So like Rogue has the option to always basically run away and fight another day, so to speak. Because of the hide, movement speed, stealth mechanic for mobs, stuff like that. I feel like their utility... I think the utility of Rogue would make me want to say A. Alright, I'm going to vote A, but just know that B... I think high B is where I might put it, but I'm going to put it in, like, the bottom of A for me, personally. Okay. No, that's... I was dead on. Wait, whoa. S? Okay, that's interesting. Well, I was right. I mean, it is technically top vote. Barely. That's interesting. Okay. Well, okay, so with this said, if we're seeing the straw poll is mixed, A, B, S, and C, I don't think it's weak enough for C. That sounds to me more like a Squire gear comparison. I can see, you know what? I can see why you would say S, honestly. You know, if it wasn't for Barbs, I would actually consider Landmine Rogue towards S, because I only basically die to Barbarians, it feels like. But Barb is so oppressive, I don't know if I could put it in S tier. I think A is, I think low A is for me. Well, I voted A, and there's enough votes for A. I think this is fine. I'm gonna just stick with A. We can always revisit it later. But I'm okay with A for now. I was thinking like high B, low A, maybe even high. We're going to have to do a separate list for each column. Like what class is best in A, B, C, and D. Because like I think Rogue might even be better than Fighter, honestly. You guys might think I'm crazy, but I think Rogue is better. Fighter is like kind of bad right now, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know where I'd put it. I don't know. I'm kind of changing my mind. I'm like looking at Fighter. I'm thinking, is Rogue really worse than Fighter? I feel like the answer is no. I think Rogue is better than Fighter, which means that Rogue cannot be the bottom of A. Because if it's better than Fighter, and I think Fighter is A, then Fighter's the bottom of A. Even if there's more Fighters than Rogues, it doesn't make Fighter better. That doesn't necessarily, at least for me, it doesn't necessarily mean it's better. I do like that I was, like, around the same rating of you guys. Yes, it's for solos, yes. Yep. How would you rate solo Rogue HR gear? So solo with good gear is what we're going for. Okay, let's do the next class. We spent a lot of time on Rogue. Let's go to, Oh, what class should we do next? Yeah, solo high roller is what we're doing. Bard? No, let's do Warlock. Let's do Warlock. I think Warlock's a good... Warlock's another easy one, I think. Actually, I don't know. So Warlock rating HR gear. I'm very interested to see these results. Keep in mind, the way that we're doing these polls is basically a class's best build. So if you think Demon Warlock is S tier, just as an example, if you think Demon Warlock is S tier, but you think Spell Warlock is D tier, just as a stupid example, you would rate it S tier, not D tier, because if you can play Warlock in a way that you think beats a lot of classes, then I think you should pick Warlock. So, if you think BOC Staff Warlock is like A tier, and you think the spell version's B tier, I would vote A, not B. Just you know, as a general frame for answering the question. Put it out there. Whatever you think is the best build for the class, pretty much. I'm gonna post it here now. I'm gonna talk a little bit about what I think too. I'm gonna get some water. When I come back, I'm gonna go over my things and we'll look at the results. Okay, let me talk a little bit about what I'm thinking here. Okay, so for solo Warlock, I think if there's no way it's D tier. That's too low. C tier, also too low, because BOC Staff Warlock is better than C tier. It is not S tier. I don't think it's as good as Barbarian is. I think the class is not good enough for S. It kind of was at a certain point, but I don't know if they're currently S. Yeah, I don't think I would rate it S personally. So I would take out S, C, and D. You're left with A and B. I've seen some Warlocks just one-shotting people with BOC and like one spell, which seems good enough to me that it would be rated A. Warlock's matchup is not super good against Barbs if they're running Iron Will, even if Barbs are even running that nowadays. I think I would rate it A tier. I think Staff BOC Lock is good enough that I would easily rate it A. The other variants, I don't know if they're A tier, but at the very minimum, I think they're A. You think it's B tier because it's kiteable? Well, I don't mean Demon Lock. I mean, I'm talking about BOC Lock. I think BOC Lock is probably good enough to be A tier here, I think. Well, let's see what the results are. I'm gonna put A. Man, I'm on point with you guys, aren't I? I'm right on cue with you, huh? Oh, and not to mention, you have the Dark Offering build. That for sure is at least A tier. 100% it has to be at least A. Because Dark Offering will give you 50% damage bonus too. I don't know. I'm kind of... I like this. It's right around what I was thinking too. Like maybe A tier, but like probably not S or C. Yeah, I like that. I like putting him on A. I'll follow the lead here. Follow you guys. Okay. Why don't we do Let's do wizard. Let's do wizzy. Remember, it's for HR gear. So, geared wizard, not squire wizard. Because squire wizard sucks. We all know that. I'm talking about geared. So just reminding you that we're not talking about, like, normals and squire junk. Obviously, wizard would be way worse if we're talking about squire gear. It would be, like, bottom. I don't even know what I pressed. Anyway. Alright, feel free to vote for wizard. And then I'll kind of talk a little bit about my thoughts currently. Let me think. How would I rate wizard right now? I think wizard is good. I think bonk wizard in particular can be pretty strong. Spell wizard can be decent too. It's just that, like, cutthroat rogue kind of counters you. So at the very least, I know that staff wizard's, like, really good in solos. So how good would I rate it? It's not D. It's not C, I think. I don't think it's B either. Well, if we're considering the current meta, wizard, like, is not doing well against barbs right now. It's not doing good against barbs, but I think wizard is really good still. Even though I got destroyed by that barb earlier, I think it's still good. You think bonk is okay in solos? Well, this is not an arena tier list. This is a solo wizard HR tier list. Yes, wizard in arena is probably S tier, but this is not arena. You have to, this is considering, it's considering solos only. I think I would put it in A tier, but I don't know if it'd be high A. I think I put it in the low A tier. I think it's too good for B tier, but it's not good enough for S tier because Barbarian is just it's just too strong. Honestly, there's so many barbs I almost want to bump it to B tier because Barb is so oppressive right now. There's so many barbs. It's so hard. That is, well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Wizard can beat rogues if you're pre-ignited. Wizard can actually kill rogue. Bonk wizard in particular. If you have ignite up and you fight a rogue, they die. They actually die. So it's not the rogue that's the problem. It's actually the barbs. This is a really hard choice. Maybe it's just my want for wizard to be good in solo. Cuz you like, we don't see any. We don't see any wizards. Like, think about all the classes I fought today. I think I fought, how long have I been streaming for? I've been going for 6 hours. I think I've seen one wizard, and it was naked. A naked wizard. Every other class was like Barb, like a fighter or two, and rogues. It's Barb and rogue. That's it. That's all we're fighting, it feels like. It's crazy. There's no casters. They don't exist. It makes me want to throw it down, like, under A. I go to bonk wizard and boof on your rogue. Yeah, but that's different. A geared wizard can kill rogue even if you get landmined. It's not fun to fight them, but you can kill them. Ice Mastery doesn't do anything to Barb. You just have to jump. Ice Mastery doesn't work if you're in the air. If the Barb doesn't jump, then, like, yeah, sure, it can work, but... When I play Wizard, he feels A tier. I think I put him at the bottom of A for solo, but just know that I considered B, but I think I would vote A. But it's really close. It's really, really close. I might be overplaying Wizard for solos. In Arena, he's S tier. Like, so Arena Wizard is bonkers. It's night and day. It's like, it's a different game. It's not even close. But this isn't Arena, it's solos, so we can't rate him S. You cannot give Wizard S in solo. You can't do it. There's no way. I think it's A. I'm gonna go with my gut and say A, but I considered B. Okay. No, this is that's a pretty like even list, I would say. So A is highest, quote unquote, even though it's tied with B. So I said I think either high A or low B, or yeah, either low A or high B. So I am a little bit surprised how many people think that Wizard is S tier right now. I think Wizard is S tier in Arena, and I don't know if it was because of Arena that a Wizard got these votes, even though it says solo Wizard. I cannot imagine Wizard being S tier in solos. It's really hard to imagine it's like there. That's true. My vote did sway from A to, that's true. It did sway because it was probably B rated, right? But I could go either way on A or high B. That's true. But my vote counts, I would say. I would say my vote counts. Oh, someone changed it to B just now. But I already showed the votes, so I don't know if it really matters. I actually don't know. I feel like I don't even blame you guys for putting it in B tier. I don't even blame you. It almost teeters from A to B depending on how good you are at the game. If you're a good wizard, it's A tier. If you suck, it's B or worse. I don't think wizard is bad enough for B, is it? We'll revisit it later. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of A, but it's like, it's really close. It's super, super close. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of A for now, but it's a hard choice. It's a really hard choice. Just, I don't really know. Let's who should we do next? Ranger? Ranger's gonna be super swingy. I don't actually know where to put Ranger. Well, no, because we're only swinging from A to B. I'm not saying that wizard is necessarily A or B based on skill. I'm just saying that if you're a good wizard, I think it definitely feels like an A. But if you're like bad at wizard, I can see why you would feel like it's lower. It makes sense, I think. Wizard's clearly not below B. A tier looks crowded. That could just mean that the game is relatively balanced for these classes, and it's just that Barb is an outlier. That's actually a good thing. If we have too many A tiers, it means the game feels balanced. And I think the game is in a somewhat balanced state. It's just that Barbs are stupid right now. So, there's that. Let's do Ranger next. Ranger seems good. Yeah, I mean, if you have too many A tier, then the game is actually pretty balanced. I mean, that's a good thing. It's better that we have this and not a bunch of classes in D and C. That would be bad, you know. Ranger's gonna be really. I have a feeling it's gonna be really debatable. I'll just say debatable. Where would you rank Rangers in solos? And I'll discuss what I think, personally. Well, that is true. Ranger is definitely a very skill-dependent class in the sense that if you hit every shot, Ranger feels broken. And if you miss every shot, it feels like garbage. Because you're not doing anything. But I think you can still rate it by the average player. Like, let's just say that you're talking about an average Ranger player. Like, you know, if I, like, even me, I'm not a good Ranger player. I'm average. So I feel like I can easily, like, put this. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you straight up, it's not D. Saying that Ranger is D in solo would be ridiculous. It is absolutely not D tier. There is no way. I would never ever agree to D. It's Ranger is actually pretty good right now. It's just not like the meta that everybody's following. It's not, I don't think it's S tier, because it's not as good as Barb. I'm using Barb, by the way. Barb is our S tier baseline. If a class is not as good as Barb, it's probably not S tier worthy, because S is supposed to be the best of the best. And if a class is not the best of the best, it shouldn't be an S. And I don't think Ranger competes with Barb side by side. Like, I would rather play Barb than play Ranger, and I would rather fight a Ranger than fight against a Barb, in the sense that I think they're easier to fight. Even though Rangers are, like, unfun because they just range kite all game, but that's a whole different, like, story. I still think Barbs are, like, scarier. Okay, so I would not choose D. I would not choose S. So I would cut the top. Okay, let's think C. They're better than C. I don't think they're C rating. I think, I do not think they're C. They're better than that for sure. So we're left with A and B. Now, I don't want to, like, sway my opinion because of A being so crowded. However, I'm going to tell you straight up that I think in solos, Rogue, Fighter, and Warlock all feel better to me than Ranger. It could be because I suck at Ranger, but I think these even Wizard feels better to me. All these classes I would rather play than Ranger. Even if, like, I don't know, maybe it's because I suck. But based on that alone, I would personally put them in B. Like, B plus tier. Even though a good Ranger is better than B, I think for the average player, I think B is the right place to put them. But no, we're never gonna all agree on this, and I'm very curious. I think the results are gonna be A's and B's. That's my guess. But we'll have to wait and see. I could see the argument though, but I think B might be more like. It just loses so hard to some classes, and it's like you have to do so much work to play the game in solos. If it was teams, it'd be different. I'm thinking an average player, not like, so it's like, if it was, okay, here's a good example. If we're talking like a repose rogue, it's S tier, because repose is like one of the best rogues in the game, right? So no, do not rate it based on the highest tier player. I would say based on like a good player, an average to good player, something like that, you know? If I played Ranger, I would probably be like in the B range. I'm gonna vote B. That's my vote. Yeah, no, we're good. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, somewhere around A or B. Ranger is broken in solos? I don't think so. This is not for arena, and it's not for duos or trios. Only solos. In solo play, I do not think Ranger is broken. I honestly, I really don't think Ranger is busted in solos. In like arena and shit, yeah, they can be pretty strong for sure. But I don't think they're I don't think it's S tier at all. Because if we're taking S tier, we're talking Barb tier. You think Ranger's Barb tier in solo? Hell no, it's not Barb tier in solo, right? No way. I think B is a good place to go. They're tied, so I'm gonna be the tiebreaker and go for B since I'm the one making the list. But just know it's I can see both ways. Who do you want to do next? Druid? Druid? I'm thinking Druid. Seems good. Okay, so before we vote for Druid, okay, keep in mind that Druid just got buffed last patch. Bear form got a significant action speed bonus. If you haven't fought a Druid in high gear with action speed, you might not know how good Druid can be. Just putting it out there before I say my opinion on this. Just know that Ranger is better than you guys probably think it is. I think at least. I have fought some good Druid players. It seems like it might be good, but I don't know where I would rate it though, as far as the list goes. But keep in mind, before the buff, before the last patch, I would have rated them like bottom, like trash. With the bear speed, action speed buff, I think they are higher, but I don't know where I would put them yet. That's just my own 2 cents on where Druid is like kind of teetering. That's true. Barb kind of does delete bear form Druid. You're not like completely wrong. Yeah, especially with Reckless, you just kind of take away their ability to play the game, and they just lose all their health. Well, also, remember, it's HR gear, so consider the fact, you got to consider that the Druid has like a full setup, so he has like enough strength that the bear is scaling too. Because like low gear Druid is not quite as good. All right, let me talk about like what I would actually rate it. So it's not D tier. D tier is ridiculous. Since the last patch and bear got buffed, I have seen a noticeable increase in Druids. Noticeable increase. To the point where I do not think they are bottom tier anymore. I do not think they're S tier. Because I don't think they're better than Barbs. That's crazy. There's no way that Druid is better than Barb. There's no way. It's not. That's just silly, right? So we're left with A, B, and C. Who do we have in A tier? Rogue, Fighter, Warlock, and Wizard. Wizard hard counters Druid, by the way. Bonk Wizard. Druids don't get to play the game because they out DPS Panther form, and if they go bear form, they get hit with spells and die. So, Wizard's kind of eating good against Druids. Warlock, I would say, is okay against Druids because Curse of Pain will stop them from ratting. Fighter can parry bear form, and then Rogue can landmine, but if they're running Dreamwalk, they can get out of it. So there's that. I don't think it's A tier. I think these classes are better. I don't think Druid's good enough for A tier. However, I think it's strong enough that it's not C tier because of the buff. Bear form Druid got super buffed in the last patch with the action speed bear, and I think it's strong enough that it can't be these two. If it was pre-patch, I would say C or D. With patch, I think it's B. I think I would rate B. High B? Is it better than Ranger? I think it's better than Ranger in solos. Is that crazy to say? It probably is crazy to say. But I see more druids than rangers. It's more play, but I don't know if it's better. I feel like a good ranger might be scarier to fight than a good druid, but you see way more druids, so I don't really know. In high gear though, bear is scaling so well that it might do better. I'm insane. I'm probably insane. I lost it. Have you fought a geared druid this wipe? Because a geared druid pops a 65 PDR, and the action speed is so fast for the right click or the like paw that it's actually really easy to get like DPS down. I think you guys are underestimating how good druid is in good gear. I would rate it, I think I'm gonna rate it B. I think it's right in the middle of the road. I think good gear druid is good, but it's definitely not like higher than A, I would say. We are just on point, aren't we, on these votes? Okay, so it sounds like we're on the same page. I don't know. The thing is, a good ranger is never dying to a good druid, right? Because it's just not going to happen. You're going to get range kited forever. So I think we put druid at the bottom of B for now. That seems fine. All right, so we have 3 classes left. We have Cleric, Bard, and Sorcerer. This is going to be kind of a hard pull, I think, to be honest, but we'll see where we lead. Let's do let's see, how would you rate? Let's get Sorcerer out of the way. Barb may be easiest. I actually don't agree with that. I think Bard is going to be a little bit hard to decide, I think. I don't know about that. We'll see. Sorcerer, I'm not sure where I put Sorcerer right now. You don't see a lot of them. Takes a lot of work, too. That's why you like my channel. Not many other streamers has this kind of dialogue. You mean, like, making tier lists? Or just in general? Yeah, I fought a druid that made me feel like I had no counterplay as a barb, but I was running quarterstaff, not bardiche, which is my own fault. Quarterstaff is not meta for barb, so keep that in mind. It's very different when you actually play meta weapons on a class. A good bardiche barbarian is gonna destroy a druid. I can show the rest of the list, yeah. So right now we have Barb number 1. King. The king of solos right here, ladies and gentlemen. King of solos. Uncontested at the moment. No one seems to think anything is better than Barb. Rogue. In no particular order, by the way. Because it hasn't really been decided. Rogue, Fighter, Warlock, Wizard. B tier is Ranger and Druid right now. So I'm going to talk about Sorcerer now. I do not think Sorcerer is S tier. I think the class is... They took away the summon cheese where you can block the doorway and get free kills. I know there's still a way to do it, but it's not as good as the element, the golem or whatever. So I don't know if I quite rate them S with that tech out of the way, because it was a way to get like super cheesy kills. This is we're talking for PvP. Yes, PvP only. This is not a bossing list. Yes, we are talking about HR geared solo players. It doesn't matter what, it could be any map that you want, I guess. Although maybe not the water map, because water map PvP is like too imbalanced. But I would say like ruins or crypts or goblin caves or whatever, you know. I don't think it's S tier. I don't think it's D tier. I don't think it's C tier either. Well, we're not talking about top tier sorcerer. I'm not talking about like the best sorcerer in the game. I'm thinking like the average to high level sorcerer, or maybe like the average to like mid high sorcerer player. I don't think it's S, I don't think it's D, and I don't think it's C, which leaves us with A and B again. For me personally, where I would personally rate it. Well, no, because if that's the case, then Rogue should be S tier, because repos can play Rogue in an S tier environment easily. And do you think Rogue is S tier next to Barbarian? That's silly. You can't base it off the top tier player, or it doesn't matter. Because repos clearly is playing Rogue at a high level enough that it would be S tier. It doesn't matter if Barb can 2-tap. Like, it's if you base it off one specific player, then the whole list doesn't matter, because certain players can play a class to a point where it breaks the tier list. I'm not saying that the sorcerer is C tier because it's hard to play, but to rate something based off of one player, I think is wrong, you know? Well, no, because then it's not a class list. You're asking for a player list at that point, not a class list. We're obviously rating sorcerer, understanding that the player knows how to play the game. We're talking about a good sorcerer, just not a sorcerer that is like the literal best in the entire game. Because again, if that was true, then Rogue would have to be S tier because of repos or whoever other Rogue is out there that's really good, right? The whole list doesn't work if I only rate it off of one singular player. At least that's how I'm viewing it, at least. I think Sorcerer has so much utility, so many knockbacks for melee, to a point where they feel untouchable even as a good Sorcerer. I think it's A tier, personally. I don't think Sorcerer is good enough for S tier, but I do think it's A tier. I don't think it's C or D. I think it's too strong to be B, even though people don't play it. I think the potential that Sorcerer has, like, their elemental bolt can actually one-shot you. They almost one-shot me the other day on my rogue. Like 130 health just evaporated with one bolt. So I feel like they have to be at least A tier. That's where I'm gonna vote for me personally. If we were talking about the best sorcerers in the world, I would probably put it in S tier, but we're not. I'm talking more like just general high-level sorcerers. That's interesting. I think what's so interesting about this is that B is higher than A, but S is winning. We're not talking about Arena. This is not for Arena. You're talking about a different list. This is solos. I don't think you can possibly rank Sorcerer in S tier next to Barb when Barb is running amok destroying sorcerers in solos, right? You just run like Rage and Achilles and you just W key them down. This is probably going to be the first time that I'm just going to disagree with this list. I don't think you can rank. I don't know if I don't think you can rank Sorcerer solos in S. But again, like, yeah, sure. In Arena, he probably is S tier. Even in duos and trios, he's probably S tier. But we're not talking about S. We're not talking about duos and trios in Arena. We're talking about only solos. I think since S is winning and A is like close, since it's not like that many people voting, I feel like high A is right. Would you disagree with that? But the thing is, if I try to put it in high A, I feel like no sorcerers are playing the game right now. In the last 2 days, I think I've seen 0 sorcerers, so I don't know how I could possibly vote it A. It just doesn't make sense. High A is for good players. How the hell can I put it how do I put it in A tier above Rogue when I see infinity more rogues than sorcerers? Hard choice. Really hard choice. I don't know if there's any way we'll agree on this. Well, we could look at every class. Is it better than Druid? The answer is yes. Is it better than Ranger? The answer, I think, is yes for solos. Is it better than Wizard? Do you think Sorcerer is better than Wizard in solos? Sorcerer doesn't have to campfire. They have more knockbacks, high damage. But is it better? Ranger countering Sorcerer doesn't make it better because no one's really playing Ranger. The meta right now is Barb. Barb is the king of solos right now. Just go play solos and tell me how many Rangers you see, and then tell me how many Barbs you see. You're gonna see 20 Barbs for every 1 Ranger, probably. In HR, like in gear. So, it doesn't really matter if Sorcerer loses to Ranger, because you're not gonna see Rangers. They're not playing the game. They're all playing Barb. Divine Soul, why is Druid so high? That must mean you haven't fought a geared Druid player. Druid just got buffed. Their bear form got buffed. Their action speed is really high. A good geared Druid can out DPS most melee classes at the moment if you play like into the Druid during their skill. It's better than I think people think it is. That's why it's at the bottom of B. Because I think it's the weakest of every class we've said so far. It's not that it's broken, it's just that it's not bad. Basically. I'm guessing if you're asking that, you have not played against one of the good high gear Druid players. Well, very clearly Barb is the best. I mean, clearly there's a reason Barb is in S tier and every other class is below him. I think it's like obvious, right? Ranger is not above Barbarian for solos. That's ridiculous. That's crazy talk, for sure. Man, I don't know where to put this. Is Sorcerer really high A? Do you think Rogue is better than Sorcerer, right? Because I think Rogue is better than Sorcerer. Rogue kind of dies to Barbs, but it kills everybody else. I feel like this is a nice place to put him, right below Rogue. We can revisit it later. Let's get the last 2 classes on the board and then figure it out. We still have Cleric and Barb. Let's go ahead and get Cleric out of the way. Poor Cleric, man. Yeah, let's just get Cleric on there. Cleric's easy A. I'm not going to comment on that. I'll just wait until people start voting first. Keep in mind, this is for solo Cleric. Not for arena. Not for teams. Just solo Cleric. You guys are crazy. At Cleric S tier, you are insane. You're actually insane if you that is crazy. So, where would I rank solo Cleric? It's not D tier. Even though Cleric is like, I don't think Cleric is like the best class right now. I don't think Cleric is D tier. I think that's crazy. S is ridiculous. Reckless attack Barb, which is super prevalent in the meta. 1 or 2 shots any Cleric with PDR skill. I don't think it's S tier anymore. Melee wizard beats cleric. It actually almost hard counters that class. It's not S and it's not D. I can't believe people are saying A. I do not think it's A tier. I do not. I don't think cleric's good right now. Barbarian is just a better version of cleric in every single way. Like, Barb dumpsters clerics right now. Reckless attack hard counters them, because cleric doesn't have range. Cleric doesn't even really beat fighter, because people aren't playing PDR fighter that much right now. You're actually seeing Slayer fighters coming back a little bit. They're just running like higher gear Slayer fighter, which ends up working out. Oh, that one guy was an outlier, I would say. No, cleric's not D. That's too low. It's too low. Well, we can go down the list one by one. Is cleric better than Barb? No. Is it better than rogue? I would say no. Is it better than sorcerer? Why does Perk have to be PDR focused? Well, what are you running? Why are you running a movement speed cleric when you could just play Barb instead? Like, don't get me wrong, I can make cleric work, but it's not S tier by any means. I don't know how people are calling solo cleric S tier. I feel like I'm getting trolled. There's no way you think it's near. You think cleric is near barbarian. Like you think Barb is on the same level as cleric. That is crazy. There's no way. I don't know how we could possibly rank it there. You're on drugs? If you you mean wait, you mean me thinking cleric's not S, or you mean if you think cleric is S? Well, if you're saying that cleric is S tier and Barb is S tier, then how are we saying that how are you saying cleric is S? It can't be. You can't have cleric next to Barb if you think like Barb is clearly better. If you think cleric is on the same level of Barb right now, I don't really know what to tell you, because it's not. There is no possible way that cleric can go to S tier. It cannot. There is no way it can go to S tier. It can't. It just, Barb is too oppressive right now. Keep in mind, a lot of these ratings are also based on the straw polls as well. Barb is brain dead. It is. I play Barb. It is absolutely brain dead. It's the easiest class to play right now, and it's the strongest by far. Nothing competes with it in solos. It is. No, it actually is brain dead. Yes. Speaking from someone who plays Barb, yes, it is very strong. Movement speed with Mace and Smite does not kill Barb. They will one-shot you with Reckless, and you'll be scratching your head wondering why you're not playing Barb. What does Cleric lose to? What is countered by Cleric in solo? Sorcerer counters Cleric. Wizard counters Cleric. Technically speaking, Rogue also counters Cleric, because if you're running Cutthroat. Cutthroat Rogue disables Smite and Divine Protection and takes it out of the game. And if you use it and then Cutthroat, it goes on cooldown. So technically speaking, Rogue counters Cleric. Movement speed, Cleric can beat Fighter with high movement speed. Yeah, you're actually right, yeah. So Cleric loses to, what'd you say, Wizard, Sorcerer, Rogue, Barb, Druid, Ranger. Actually, you're right. I agree with you. Wizard beats... I've proven that Wizard beats Cleric also from my videos I've posted. I know that Wizard beats Cleric, for sure. Because it is magic. Sorcerer, you're never touching a sorcerer as cleric. They're gonna knock you around, and you'll never touch them in melee. Rogue counters if they have cutthroat. If they don't have cutthroat, you can kill them. But every rogue should be running cutthroat in the current like meta. At least I think so. Unless you think there's too many barbs, then you probably run like weak point. It's kind of up in the air. Barb, I would say, kills it. Reckless Barb just kills you. It doesn't matter what you do. Reckless Barb is just better. Well, we're talking about HR players. On average, HR players are higher skilled, but not top tier. There's a big difference here. We're talking about HR. Clearly, HR players, generally speaking, are higher tier players than normal players. But we're not talking about the highest absolute tier player. Because there's specific players that are outliers on that. For example, there was a druid running around with penguin form with like top tier kills of the entire week. Are we going to say druid is S tier because they were running around on the water map getting a bunch of free kills with penguin because one guy did it? Like that just seems ridiculous, right? I would probably rank it at the bottom of B. I don't think it's definitely not C. C is too low. I would rank it at B. It just doesn't really beat anything right now. What is it even beating? It's not that it's weak. Cleric can be strong. Like, the class isn't bad. It's just, like, everything beats it. Nothing is really, like, no one's even really playing Cleric right now. All the Cleric players moved the Barb, it seems like, and Rogue. Seems like that, at least. Well, I'll just see what the results are. A and B. It's a low sample size, so it doesn't like matter too much, but A and B is like the 60 percentile basically. Cleric loses to a door. They do lose to a door. So the people in A tier are saying that Cleric is stronger than or similar in strength to Rogue, Sorcerer, Fighter, Warlock, and Wizard in this meta. I am going to disagree, personally. I am with the 5 people who voted for B tier. I think Cleric is B right now. That's true. I guess if you play Cleric with Invis Pot Cheese, it can be pretty good, I guess. That's true. I don't know if it's like the bottom of B, but I do think that Cleric is probably B. Yeah. I mean, low sample size, we're not going to get like a super... We would need hundreds of votes to like be able to use this for, for 1-for-1 or anything. I would personally, I think, put it at the B side. But it doesn't... But like, the thing is, it's not... You can get kills as Cleric, though. It's just that it doesn't really counter anything. Everything, it just kind of does decently well against it. Even Druids. How are you supposed to kill a Druid as a Cleric? They go bear form. You only have melee. You hit them a few times. You lose. They turn rat form and they run. Can't even kill a druid player. Yes, this is for solo. Yeah, obviously, team Cleric is way stronger. This is only for solo HR. Yeah, this entire tier list would be completely different if it wasn't solo play. It would be an entirely different list. Yeah, this is it's very obvious this is not going to be the same if we're talking for different like modes and stuff. For example, saying that Wizard is not S tier in Arena is stupid because a Wizard is obviously S tier in trios in like Arena. It's not even close. Like very clearly Wizard would be up here, but it's not. We're talking about solos, so it's not like quite as prevalent in the current meta, I would say. All right, well, last class, Bard. Where would you rank solo Bard? Yeah. We're talking about solos here. Yep. Yeah, obviously this tier would be different if it wasn't solos. Or a Barb? Oh, thanks. My bad. I meant Bard. Not Barb. Not Barb. Bard. Bard with a D. With a D. Don't vote it S tier because you think it's a barbarian. It's Bard. Please. Okay. Also, this is not just PvE. Yes, Bard is the best class in the game for bossing. But this is a PvP solo tier list. If you think Bard is S tier, you're saying that for PvP, it is just as strong as Barbarian. Keep that in mind when you vote. We're not talking about bossing. We're talking about PvP. I'm not saying Bard is weak. I think Bard's strong. I'm just saying don't put it at S tier just because of bossing. That's all I'm saying. I don't think Bard is weak, just to be clear. We're in a similar probably opinion, honestly. Well, I'm gonna go off the list and tell you what I think Bard is not. Bard is not D tier. It's not D tier because that's ridiculous. If you haven't played, okay, well, let's just clear the air here. Jolly Time Bard is insane. If you have not played Jolly Time Bard, where you run around and you full heal on the move with Ale. Oh, wait, did I not? I thought I posted the link, did I not? Oh, my bad. I didn't. My bad. There you go. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, I don't think it's D tier. Because Ale, Jolly Time Bard is really strong. It gives you movement speed. It instantly heals you. No other class in the game. Actually, Jolly Time Bard is just a better version of Spell Cleric in solos. Because it heals better, and you don't have to cast or anything. It's just better. You have utility for PvP. You have Shriek, minus armor, minus damage. You have Lament, minus speed, which is insane. 10 speed, by the way. That's a lot of speed. You have Rapier plus the perk for Rapier that gives damage and action speed, which is very good. You have all your self buffs, which is speed, action speed, armor, damage. You have a door opening spell, or a door opening song. Okay, it's not C. Let's just, yeah, it's not D, it's not C, it's not B. Jolly Time Bard is too strong to be B tier or lower. Bad bards, like bards that don't know what they're doing in normals, are definitely like in the trash bucket. A good bard is scary as hell to fight. They are really strong. So I would definitely not rate it B, personally. I don't know if people realize how good Jolly Time Bard truly is. It doesn't even have to be like Yami playing, because obviously Yami's like one of the best bards. Even a good bard, just in general, is really scary to fight. Like, really scary. It's worth mentioning, I don't think it's better than Barbarian. I think it's the bottom of S. It's the only class in the game I would actually rank higher or lower than Barb. It's lower than Barb, but I think it's better than everything else. Honestly. I actually think it's the bottom of S. A geared Bard is so scary to fight. I didn't know where I was gonna put it, but after talking about all the utility that Bard has access to, like they have so many tools for every situation, and they have the heals on the go. It's like, it's really hard not to vote them S. Like, really hard. I'm voting S. So Bard can kill a Barbarian, but I think Barb is still generally more consistent because it's way easier to play. And if we're talking about the average high level kit, I definitely would. I would rather fight a bard than a barbarian, honestly. This is for solo PvP. It's not for bossing, it's for solo PvP. Yeah, Barb can like two-shot people with no effort. Bard actually has to play the game for a bit more. I think this is a good spot to put him. Can you do a poll that lets you move? Hold on, let me see if you can do this. Ranking poll? And like you move them, right? I've never actually done this before. I'm just... Yeah, okay. Why don't we do a ranking poll here? So, for S tier, we haven't actually finalized the ordering yet. So this is a poll to decide where you want Barb and Bard. Do you think Barbarian is stronger? Or do you think Bard is stronger in solo PvP in High Roller? Solo PvP. I'm gonna personally put Barb in the top tier. I think Barb is number 1. And again, this is not for trios, it's not for duos, it's not for arena. This is solo HR class. Yep, with like gear, obviously. Yeah, I mean it's pretty clear. I mean, yeah, it's pretty clear. I think this is like we're basically already decided on this at this point. I think like there's some people that know that Bard is like really good in high gear, but I think generally speaking, people probably would agree more here. I think just overall, Barbarian just outshines Bard, even though Bard has a lot of utility. Yeah, exactly. That's why I would put it over. Barb is low entry, high reward, can beat every class in the game, even if you're not good at the game. Bard, you actually have to know how to play the class, and it's way harder. It's really good, but it does not beat Barb in a tier list setting when you're just looking at general playing, I think. Yeah, if Barb catches caster, yeah, you just kill them for free. Yes, this is easy then. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's do the A tier now. A tier ranking geared HR solo only. So we have Rogue, Sork, Fighter, Warlock, and we have Wizard. So this is a poll for the order that you think A tier is for solo HR. The only class I struggle to kill on my Invis Rogue, the only class is Barb. Every other class I can kill them. Even Bards fold, because they're not ready for it. Bard doesn't have the super high stats that Barbarian has, so if you landmine them, they actually do die. Oh shoot, oh my god, wait, sorry. Hold up, I messed up. Damn it. Yeah, I thought it would save the ranking poll, sorry. Yeah, that's my fault. Hold up a sec, I'm gonna redo it, my bad. A tier rank solo HR geared only. Sorry, my bad. So, Wizard. Was it Sork and Fighter? So yeah, my bad. Alright, now it's a ranking poll, so you'll be able to do it properly this time. Well, the only The only thing for rank is just for the, because we've already decided where every class is going to be in the tier. So this is, I'm just curious where you would rank the classes personally. I'm just curious. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, no, this is more, I already have like an idea of where I would put it, but this is just where I'm just curious where you guys would put it personally, that's all. Okay, so for me personally, just thinking about this for a minute. It's you, the average sorcerer. I think where it's currently at right now is the correct tier list. So I would put rogue, sorcerer, fighter, warlock, wizard. I actually think that's right for solo PvP. The reason for that is landmine rogue basically only is losing. If you have enough stats, that is, like if your kid is good enough, you can be super tanky, high PDR, high health, high damage. You stat check everybody that isn't a barb, basically. So I think rogue is best. A good like a high level source, not the best sorcerer, but just high level sorcerers can be really hard to fight because of their control they have, like the knockbacks, the high damage, stuff like that. I think fighter is just really easy to play. It's just like a very middle of the ground class. It's not the best class, it's not the worst. It's somewhere in the middle. I think this is a good place to put it. Warlock, like BOC, Bonk Lock seems really strong. They can grab they can grab anti-magic to also counter casters. They can wear plate, which makes them also tanky. I think there's a lot of reasons that I would put them like above wizard. And wizard, I think, is still pretty okay right now. They feels kind of outshined because Barb is so strong. But I think wizard is still like good in solos. Now, if we're talking arena, wizard would be S tier, like 100% S tier. But for solo PvP, I think it's probably somewhere in this range. I'm just curious where you guys would put it. This is what I would personally rank it. Okay. Oh, whoa, that's close. Wait, that's crazy. That's so much closer than I thought. They're all like 2 points difference. So people think fighter is better than rogue. So they would just swap what? I guess fighter up here, then rogue. Then sorcerer, then warlock, then wizard. Honestly, I can kind of get behind this because maybe rogue's playstyle is just super annoying to play. So maybe like fighter just feels generally better. I honestly could get behind this list. I could see this. Heck, most of it's the same. It's literally just these swapping. You know, I actually I can agree with that. I'm willing to be swayed by a like your guys' ranking here. I kind of can get behind that. Fighter, rogue, sorcerer. just because fighter is so consistent and easy to play, and then like rogue is like super obnoxious when they landmine you, but like if you're a barb, you kind of just don't care. It's really only like, I can kind of understand why, but at the same time, like fighter has way worse matchups than rogue does, because like rogue doesn't even have to like play the game against casters. You just kill them for free. I have a really hard time putting like fighter above rogue, but I guess I kind of understand it in a way. I can see both sides. Honestly, it's really close. Like, really, really close. I do think rogue is better than sorcerer, though, in solo. I think it has, it's just easy. It's so much easier to play than, like, you just sit in a corner in Viz and just kill people for free. Except for barbs, basically. I feel like that's fine. Skill ceiling definitely changes a lot of classes. Like, a good wizard player can still kill, like, a barb, can still kill a bard. This isn't really like this class always loses to these classes. It's more like consistently these classes are generally stronger than these other classes. And I think that's right. You know what I will say? I did a list like this like a year or so ago. And we had D tier classes, C tier classes, S tier classes. The balance was way worse than this. This is surprisingly balanced, I would say. Like I don't know about you, but I think this shows that the current gameplay, like the current state of the game, is not that bad. It's just that we have to kind of fix some outliers. We're in a pretty decent spot right now, I would say. I think. All right, so I'm gonna do the last poll just for B. Although I think we'll just kind of see. So, Ranger, Druid, Cleric. And this is the last straw poll of the night, by the way. Well, majority of players voted for B, and I settled for high B. Just because I think that the other classes are generally better. Although I think a good ranger player is easy A, personally. But I settled for high B because of the ratings. But this is a solo thing. Ranger with a team is so much better. Like duo ranger, trio ranger, arena ranger. Oh my god, ranger would not be B. I would be trolling. I would actually be trolling if I put ranger in B tier in teams. That would just be stupid. Very clearly ranger, and like wizard too. Clearly this list is completely different if we're not talking about like solo HR. Like it's just, the balance is very different, you know? Just it doesn't correlate the same way. This is a good list though. The fact that we're so close together is really good for the game, I would say. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, so I'm gonna put my own I think this is right. I think Ranger's best, Druid's next, and then Cleric's the worst. Although I think Cleric is still, like, good. Good enough for B tier, but not better than these classes. That's crazy. I don't know if the reason for this is because people have not figured out how strong action speed bear form is. But I am really surprised to see this. Like, Cleric can't even beat a good Druid player in, like, the right gear right now. Bear form action speed with high strength, it, like, just beats Cleric. I'm really surprised to see this. It's really close, though. Like, Ranger is clearly the best here, so like this is like I'm pretty fine with this. It's so close, it like barely matters. It's 2 points, so like one person just happened to like vote one way or the other. You think people just don't like Druid as a class? I agree with you. I hate Druid. I don't like the class at all. I would rather it never have been in the game, period. but I definitely don't think Druid is weak. Like, if I put Druid here, I'm saying that I think Druid is the worst class out of every class in the game. If you look at counters, I think Cleric is the worst. Well, the thing is, Cleric doesn't have a way to chase Druids. If Druid starts losing the fight, they transform, they run away, they heal, and they come back over and over again. Unless you land like a god drum or something. Outside of that, I don't know like how Cleric is supposed to kill Druid. So we said it earlier. Cleric loses to Barb in melee if they're running Reckless. I think the class is not as good as Bard, clearly. You can kill fighters, but I don't think it's like a complete slam dunk anymore. Basically, Cleric has gotten worse because of armor pen and the fact that they're still not good against spellcasters, so they don't have a lot of good matchups. Like, nothing's really better about Cleric. Like, what is Cleric doing? They suck against Wizard, they suck against Sorcerer, they're like okay against Warlock, technically, but like even Warlock can kill you. They get hard countered by Cutthroat Rogue, because they have 45% armor pen, and they disable your skills. Druids, you can't really kill them, because they just transform and run. Rangers with knockback don't die to Cleric. They can't die to Cleric with knockback, because Cleric has to melee, and the knockback lasts for like 10 seconds. You're not dying. I don't... Honestly, I'd almost consider putting Cleric in C tier. I almost want to do a one final list. I almost want to put Cleric in C tier. I'm thinking about all the matchups that Cleric has right now, and I actually don't... I don't like where they are right now. Well, that's the problem, is it's so easy to kite you. Like, you can build for speed, but, like, I don't know. I feel like C might be too low, though, is the problem, because they can still get kills, and a good Cleric can still, like, kill other players. I think C would be, like, to the point where the class would be nearing unplayability, and I don't think that's Cleric. I think I'm going to just stick to B. I think C is too low. They're not... Yeah, I think C is probably too low, thinking about it. They don't have a lot of good matchups, but they're not bad. So, Morningstar is still really good. Smite still hard carries. I think it's fine. Yeah. I would say it's viable enough for B. I'm not going to move it. Well, some people apparently think it is C tier, which is interesting. So maybe there's some merit to it. Well, anyway. Well, that's going to be the list, fellas. So that is what both me and you guys voted for. This list was heavily influenced by your guys' votes, so keep in mind this is not like exclusively my opinion, but from my from like a quick TLDR, Barbarian is the ranked king of the game right now for solo play. High damage, high movement speed, high health, high everything, armor pen, you have everything. It's just really good. Bard, Jolly Time Bard in good gear as a good Bard is really hard to kill. It takes a lot of skill. It's a very high skill ceiling class. But when you're good with it, it is insane how good it is. Even outside of PvE, it's good for PvP. Barb is still way more... I would say more... what's what I'm looking for? It's just better on average than Bard is. It's very low skill. Like, Barb is just really easy to play. So, yeah, Barb is probably highest. Fighter is what you guys ranked Fighter as #1. I put it 3, but I can kind of see why. It's just really easy to play. It's consistent. It has like longsword parry can still one-shot if you're into that kind of thing. The blocking perks are pretty good. Fighter just has a lot of good perks that kind of make it work. So I think this is fine. Rogue is kind of like really good right now. Like Landmine Rogue is really strong, but the problem is Barb is outshining even Landmine Rogue. Because like Landmine Rogue kills basically every class if you catch them from Landmine, but it dies to Barbs. And that's a problem because there's too many Barbs. So it's kind of hard to put them any higher than this, but like Rogue kind of just kills everything else, like all like the fodder classes, if you catch them off guard, because their damage is so high and they have so much armor pen, it's really hard to survive like the initial landmine. Sorcerer is really good. If you're decent with the class, it's a lot of control, knockback, damage. It's just a very strong class. BOC Warlock, Demon Warlock are pretty good builds. Dark Reflection's insane. There's a lot of reasons that Warlock is really good. Wizard, if this was trios, would be an S tier, but it's not. You have to Campfire for spells back, which is a super outdated ability at this point, when Warlock and Sorcerer can get your spells back easier and quicker. Bonk melee is decent, but it does have some definitely bad matchups. Barbs are also so prevalent right now that you're kind of getting destroyed by Barbs too. So it's just kind of like hard to put it outside, but I don't think Wizard's weak enough for B, so this is kind of where we settled. Ranger's high B. Quite frankly, I could easily see Ranger in A tier, but you guys kind of voted for it here, so that's where we're sticking it. I think it's definitely not weaker than Druid and Cleric. That'll be ridiculous, so I'm glad that you guys did not vote to put it down here. That would be that would have been kind of silly. So yep, high B for now, of course. And then Druid got buffed recently with Bear Form action speed, so it ended up getting kind of knocked up a little bit. Before I probably would have put Druid like down here before the buff. Now they're like a lot stronger. And then Cleric, down at the bottom. Not a lot of good matchups. Not good against casters or any magic damage. Not good against Barb because Reckless Barbs are everywhere. You can kill players, but it's just, I don't know. Cleric's just not doing a whole lot right now. So this is probably a fair place to put it. Cleric's good enough, though, that like you can still get kills with it, and a good Cleric player can still do well. So I think anything under B is not fair. I'm pleasantly surprised. We finished this list with no D tier and no C tier. That's a good sign for this game. You know, I was wondering if we were going to have any D or C tiers, but it looks like we're kind of in agreement here, so cool. Can I save this? I think. You can take a picture of it, I guess. Oh, I can save it? I can just take like a picture, though. Let's do that. I can just take a little snippet. I might put this in my Discord if people want to see it later. Oh, would it be a unique build for each class? Oh, that'd be hard to tell. I mean, I can take it the meta stats. Strength, vigor, dexterity, weapon damage, stuff like that. So if you want to just build unique gear with those kind of stats, you'll probably be chilling. Basically, conclusion, nerf Jolly Time and Berserker. Well, that would help, yeah. I think if Jolly Time was nerfed, I think Barb would be in a way more balanced state. It's not just Berserker. Honestly, it's not just Berserker, though, is it? I feel like it's not just Berserker. I think... Okay, I'll give you 3 changes I would do right now. Berserker nerf, I would reduce the damage and movement speed. I would actually consider taking out the movement speed completely. I don't think they need it. Maybe, or cut both in half, and it would still be good. I would still use it. And the second change for 2 and 3, Achilles Strike and Reckless Attack. Where's it at? Yeah, Reckless and Achilles. For some reason, when you activate the ability, there's no timer. So there's no urgency from the Barb to push you. Instead, they can hold it forever and just attack you whenever they feel like it. And I think that's wrong. I think that when you use a skill, you should have a timer. And if you get kited away during that timer, you should have a push window to kill them when they don't have that ability active. So if I was going to change Barb right now, those would be my top 3 changes, just to make the game feel better. Is I would nerf Berserker, so they're not like one-shotting when they're low HP with super high movement speed. And I would give their core skills, Achilles and Reckless, a cooldown. So if you see a Barb use it, you can kite away and then come back and, you know, fight them. Oh yeah, dude, Barb has so many good perks and skills, it makes other classes look like unfinished, like trash. Barb is just such a good finished class. Would a timer need to be implemented to all abilities? They should be. Every single skill in the game should have a timer. That includes stuff like Rupture and Cutthroat and stuff too. I think every class should have a timer. I've been saying that for years. That my opinion has never changed on that. I mean I've been asking for a Cutthroat timer duration, I think almost since like the game released on Steam, or no, before that. Even like on the Blacksmith days, I was asking for that. Well, yeah, it's weird. Like, why does BOC have a duration, but Reckless and Achilles doesn't? It doesn't make sense. Well, yeah, obviously the current. So I played for 6 hours today. I'm gonna be done. We're gonna end stream here pretty soon, by the way. That was kind of. I wanted to just do that tier list before I got off. I think it went longer than I thought, but regardless, yeah, I think consistency wise, I'm happy with the list. There's definitely some outliers, like stuff that's not really getting played, and I think it's because Barb is so oppressive right now. But hopefully Iron Mace will look into that, and hopefully they'll kind of fix that, and we'll move on. So anyways, guys, thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay and the tier list. I thank you guys for contributing, and, you know, giving your own feedback on that. That was helpful, so thanks. If you guys don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and we will probably do some more gameplay here very soon. I'm not going to promise that we're not going to play Barbarian, because I don't know when Barb's going to get nerfed, but until Barb gets nerfed, I might have to just play this for a while. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, this is only for solos. Yep, only a solo tier list, unbeatable. Alright, thank you guys. I'll see you later. Have a rest of your night. Peace.